Wait,
Live.
I'm not live.
Not yet, but it'll go up when you do.
Oh,
It's already up on the TV
okay.
and ready to rock. Are you
Game
ready to
capture.
rock?
Yeah, you can go live. I just have to fix
Oh, I
the.
hope.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Um, Here's this button, I think.
Prime subscription loot reminder. Oh yeah, I suppose I have to do that at some point. I think putting shelves on the walls for our other cat was the smartest thing ever. She loves it. She spends a lot of time up there.
um,
I think I can do this. Point this at her. Say hi, Kiwi.
oh, hi. All right, wait. I have to get on.
I got her. Oh, she's on the VOD. That's good enough. Oh my.
All right, I have to fix this game capture because it's not showing.
Game capture.
Yeah, there we go. Nope.
There we go. Nope. Hey, Joanne. Here's your
Why?
tavern. Don't forget you have a tavern. The tavern.
Oh, okay, there we go.
There we go. Figured it out, did you?
All right, let's go live.
What a splendid idea.
I know. I'm just chock full of them today.
Hmm.
All
sounds
right.
sounds a lot like me. Like people say, "What a good idea," and I'll be like, "It's the only kind I have." That's
So
funny.
we have 4 games for the rest of for this month still,
Hmm.
and then 4 games in our season break, if
Yeah,
you want to
and then we
call it.
have like a whole month off. I was looking at that. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try something with my training today, and I'm gonna try and make it a point to have tactical training at least once a week.
Hmm.
See if that helps.
Could do. Yeah, I noticed that
Um,
we have an entire month off.
all of February, yeah. Well, it'll allow us to focus on the window, transfer window.
Yep. Oh yeah, absolutely. Why did this come up? Okay, what is your contract at? 2 seasons.
Muscard's contract is
Mm, I'm paying you 11,250. God damn.
Hi, Joanne. How are you? Student future prospect. That's good. How are the cats? I hear they're not tearing each other up yet.
They are furry stomachs on legs. I think that's what what we refer to them as.
That's good.
Yeah, they're not
We
telling
had
each
we
other. They
had
get
dogs
along
at
really well.
we had dogs at one point, and they were brother and sister, and they were very good.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I think we picked the right energy kitten for Kiwi. She's pretty accepting of this cat. I like that. It's good.
Good.
And they've been chasing each other and playing a lot, which is what we hoped for.
Absolutely.
Mhm. We
All right,
wanted her
let's
to
enter
have
contract negotiations.
a play buddy, and now she has one.
25.
Oh, good. My squad planner's blank again.
I just accept it at this point.
It only happens in multiplayer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, doesn't reset in single player.
Um, well, like you said, not many people play multiplayer.
Well,
For
yes and no.
to recognize it.
The majority of players play single player. Yeah,
Yeah.
but a lot of people do play
Send that.
multiplayer.
We're not going to give you $97,000. I'm sorry. We'll give you 50.
But I mean, it's on the bugs forum. It's been reported. They just let me see. I'll go look and see if anybody's even looked at it yet. And it's been on there for 2 months now since I posted it. That in
Mm.
multiplayer, the squad planner resets all the time. I even have step-by-step instructions on how to reproduce it. And yet, no, it hasn't even been looked at.
There should be a specific form for guys like you that like test the game.
There is. It's a hidden forum.
Oh.
Hmm.
And still nobody's like said anything or done anything.
Nobody's even looked at it.
That's depressing.
It's just not a high enough priority.
I think that's the best way to put it is that it's depressing.
Hmm.
Okay, we just offered you a contract.
No, there's
Year's not done.
it's in the multiplayer thread, so multiplayer is just not a high priority.
Mm. And I think we just offered you. Yep, we're good. I saw you liked my achievement in out of the park
That
yesterday,
was a
the
good
other
one.
day.
That was a good one.
Yeah.
That's not easy to achieve. Three double plays in a game.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen
I
very
think that
often.
was the I think that was the game where we allowed 25 base runners.
Oh well, I mean, okay, that takes away from the luster a little bit, but still, like, that's an amazing
Yeah.
achievement. Did
Um,
you end up losing that game too?
yes, we did.
Yeah. Okay.
But it wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Hmm.
But I did leave a bad review for the first time ever.
For Out of the Park.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I know I could have gone to the forums and tried to ask for help, but when I uninstall the game, delete all the files that the mods and stuff, and I just try and play a normal career,
Hmm.
the game crashes by the eighth game.
That's not
And
good.
yeah, so I don't know why.
Hmm.
Because I was able to play it on my old laptop, and if a
Yes.
laptop that's 5 years old is able to play it, I think mine should be able to play. But that's neither here nor there.
So to me, it's more likely because of things that you installed on it. I know you said you uninstalled it and reinstalled it, but
No, no, I uninstalled it.
mhm,
I went to the program x86 or whatever,
mhm,
got rid of all the extra files that I downloaded,
the residual
and I
files.
just
Okay.
just reinstalled the game, the base game. It still wouldn't work for me.
The base game won't play. Wow.
Yeah, I mean,
Not
I can
good.
try it again, but at that point, it's just like it's really demoralizing, and
Hmm.
I just don't want to play. I don't want to play it.
That's sad.
But I'm I've gotten to the point where I don't want to play out of the park out of the park. Football Manager 24/7.
Yeah, yeah, no, no, I hear that.
So
So you're gonna have to play something else. I mean, you got City Skylines. That's a good game.
I did think about that, and I was just like, I wasn't
Not in that mood.
the creative juices weren't flowing. It just I don't know.
I could make recommendations. So tomorrow the Christmas sale starts. And
Okay,
if you want some recommendations, I have recommendations for you.
okay.
Some games that you can pick up and put down and don't require a lot of thought, but are still, challenging. Games like that. You know,
Yeah,
I have quite a few. I have quite a few suggestions for
I'll definitely consider them. Absolutely.
you. Yeah.
Oh, why is Findos? He should be.
So tomorrow, if you shoot me a message, I will go through and review all of the games I would suggest and see if they're on sale, and then send you links to them, and you can look them over.
Awesome. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem. Because I mean,
Do
if
I
you're going to
like
buy games, they
Moby?
might as well be on sale.
Absolutely. I've actually never heard of that game.
Which one?
Or Moby?
What's Moby?
Oh no, it's just the background music. I don't pay for to play more popular
Can
songs.
you open his chat on that stream? It's the top right. You got the chat closed. Can I
Me?
read it? No, not
Oh,
you. No, she's got your chat window
oh.
closed on the stream.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't realize you'd have to move that much, or I would have just got up and done it myself. Oh, I'm so sorry.
What have you done?
I know I'm
We can
horrible.
leave it at this.
Uh, I just hit the
I think
refresh
most.
button. That might fix it. There it is. Absolutely, that fixed it.
Yeah, it's Twitch soundtrack, so they have a bunch of songs that you can choose from and playlists.
Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay.
No,
Okay.
you're not the only person I talk to.
Right. I just I don't see anything in your chat, but that's because it just got refreshed. But
Ah,
now I can see it. So, haha. All right, Mitchland, you're going down. I hope. I'm the away team. Okay, and I'm also gonna
so
do things I'd
I
never.
have to ask you
Go ahead.
a question about this game.
Uh
Do you
oh.
think it's a problem? Do you how do I put it?
Mm,
Do you find it quite common that the AI scores on their only shot on target?
more common than it ought to be.
And but you still end up winning your games. So as annoying as it is, it's not like a deal breaker for you, right?
Not really. No.
Because I've seen a couple people say that like it's very annoying that they'll lose games when their XG is like the opponent's XG is like less than 1.2
Hmm.
and their XG is like a 2.5.
All right. They need to improve their tactics. Is my opinion on
Well,
that.
this person's kind of known for their tactics though. That's the interesting thing.
Well, they're known for their tactics in previous games. Maybe they've just failed to adapt to what's going on in this one. I don't know.
Interesting.
I mean, I'm not struggling. I mean, I may not be known for my tactics, but that's
Every
it's my own kind of
every time
choice.
this person complains, you're the first person I think about.
Uh huh.
Like, well, you're doing fine.
Yeah. And but I might argue that I don't think anybody knows tactics in this game better than me. I would say that because it's literally my damn
Who
job to test them in this game.
who would be a close second for you? A
Uh
close third,
oh,
like
nap,
content wise.
nap.
Okay.
Because he literally sits there and tries to break the game. Like he should be a tester as far as I'm concerned. Because trying to break a game is part of
And
testing. I wish that he would take all of the exploitations he does and help us iron them out.
anyone else you can think of that's good at tactic creation?
uh, I don't remember the name of the guy that does the chicken wings series. He's from Asia. I can't remember his username. Sorry, but him.
Okay.
Who else is good at tactic creation? Uh, Usernames aren't jumping in my head. I know of a couple.
RDF,
Sorry,
RDF Tactics.
I don't know them.
Y- I think you do.
Do I?
You've talked about him a couple of times.
RDF?
Yeah.
Oh well, maybe he's showing up on our tactics testing sessions, but it's hard to say. Uh,
Not like someone who works for SI.
no, no, I know, but we end up test.
Okay.
Okay, so when we do tactics testing, we actually go and download tons of other people's tactics and test them because what we're looking for is exploits, and 99.9% of the tactics creators in the community are all out there trying to
Mhm.
find tactics that are exploits, because I mean they want clicks, they want follows, and the only way they're going to do that is have tactics that always win. The only way they're going to get tactics that always win is to get exploit tactics. So
Fair.
we test the shit out of those so we can find the exploits and patch them out. So yeah, like
So,
I can't. That name just doesn't come to me. RDF Tactics. Oh, thanks for the link.
uh-huh.
Uh, no, that's not ringing a bell.
Okay. I guess he's just, from what I understand, well known in the tactics
I
community,
mean, he
and he
might be,
streams a bit as well.
but that's if I don't know him, then there's a pretty good chance that he's not using exploit tactics as often. I mean, it's not to say that his tactics
Sure.
haven't come across our testing sessions, because they very well may have. And at the time that I said I
Uh-huh.
know who he is, maybe we were testing some of his stuff. But there's also like 3,000 names that go across our screen a lot. At any given
Okay.
time for I'm serious. There's thousands of tactics creators out there who are all quote unquote well known.
Hmm.
I mean,
You're more focused on the results and the ones that e- exploit the game the
yes,
best, I
that's
guess.
why the first person off the top of my head is Nap. Everyone knows about his, tactics. They're all game breaking. That's what he does. He
Hmm.
breaks the game. And I'm like, well, thanks for doing our job for us. Like that should expedite our process a little bit. But of course, it makes his job a little harder that we just triumphantly patch out the shit that he does. So he has to keep recreating them and finding new ways to make them work. And I mean,
Yeah,
this season, he's also declared that he hasn't managed to break the game as bad as he has in the past. And I'm like, that's a compliment, as far as I'm concerned.
that's a huge compliment for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm like, that's good. Like it's like a few seasons back, before I was really doing a lot of this, there was no real movement towards getting rid of exploit tactics. So I'm really glad that we're putting a lot more focus on it since FM19. That's when we really started cracking down on, like, okay, let's try to make the tactics in this game as real and smooth as possible. And that's when we started putting in, pre-made tactics and stuff like that. So
Okay.
yeah.
It's,
So
oh,
so
yeah, I've
with
seen a couple of years. Go ahead.
with this new skin, I have to watch my games in a different view.
Which view?
The TV one. I can't watch it in the other one because there's those things that come up on the right and left side during the game, like these menus are on
Uh huh.
top of it. So when I'm watching
Do you
it,
know how to get rid of them?
I don't want to get rid of them. I like them.
No, while like in game, while the animation's going on.
I don't want to get rid of them even then.
Wait. Oh. Oh, okay.
So I've decided to just watch my games in a different view, which is the first time in ages I've done that. Anyway, so that was a bit of a tangent from what we were talking about.
Oh, this new skin is making you do things you haven't done in a long, long
It's the
time.
first time in a long time I've used a new skin.
That is also true.
Mhm. I haven't used anything but the default. Well, I mean, I use the default with instant results so I can go through friendlies quicker without having to holiday, because I don't like holidaying. But yeah, I've only ever used the default with instant results basically since FM16. FM15 was the last time I used a different skin.
Sure.
And the main reason for that is because most of the time, if there are bugs or errors in the game, the first thing they tell us to do is, well, you have to get rid of any custom skins. So I've just taken to not using them.
Oh, that's just like a failsafe almost for you.
Yeah, exactly. But since this one doesn't seem to have a lot of bugs, I'm like, yeah. You thought I was playing a Lego game? No. Well, I mean, I am. I'm totally
Mm.
playing a Lego game, sort of.
Um, yeah, I don't see many bugs, but I do see room for improvement
Mhm. Yeah. No,
with this skin.
I just haven't had any crashes. If I end up with a crash, though, I'm going to have to get rid of the skin. So
I don't think you would.
otherwise, any of the bug
'Cause this,
reports I make won't be supported. We're technically not allowed to use custom skins. I don't know if you know that.
I did not know
Yeah,
that.
we're not supposed to use them when we're testing because custom skins, custom graphics. The only thing we're allowed to use is logos. No face packs or any of that other stuff because all of that can cause uh,
You
issues, and
take
we have to play the game with none of that stuff.
While you keep talking, take a look at my screen. We got a penalty.
And in goes your
At least we think.
goalkeeper. And in goes your goalkeeper.
And then goes my
You're only
goalkeeper.
up
And
by
we're
one
only up.
goal, and you're doing that. I hope he
Yep.
misses and they tie it up. That'll suit
Oh,
you.
thanks.
I just won one
Thank
nothing.
you. Hey, you kept a clean sheet, which means
I
we're gonna score.
I got to celebrate.
Look at that. He scores right down the
Oh,
middle.
that was nice. That was simple. Kept it easy, and he gets praised. Of course, he gets praised. That's great. Goalkeeper gets a goal.
Maybe it's something like that that's gonna spur us on to go undefeated for the rest of the season.
Yeah. But like even on our forums on Facebook, some people will be like, "So what is the chances that tactics from last season are going to work this season?" And I answered, I'm like, about 50-50. So,
Which makes
because
sense.
I mean, I probably had about 40 of my own personal tactics from last year. Yeah,
Hmm.
yes, I made that many. I mean, I only used a couple.
Well, that's what you do. It doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, but I mean, I only used a couple exclusively because they're the ones I just preferred. But
Yeah.
I've tried all 40 of them on different levels and different places throughout this season, and about 20 of them work, and about 20 of them don't. So, and then we went back and tested a bunch of the ones that Nap was doing because he's just reposting a lot of his.
Hmm.
Oh, they scored! Boo, boo. Sorry, I'm watching your game too. So
Oh,
yeah,
go
he
ahead.
just took a lot of his tactics from last year and reposted them for this year because about half of them still work. So it's great. You're
Huh.
saying hi to Wayne, but Wayne's not there.
Me? I'm not saying hi to
No,
anybody.
no, Joanne was saying hi to Wayne in the chat, but there's no Wayne. Is she talking to Sidewinder? I think she's talking to Sidewinder, maybe. I see. I see. That confused me. Sorry. Your game
See
is
if we can
all.
get one more.
Yeah, oh, your game is almost done now. At least you managed to get that fourth goal to kind of put it away because they were breathing down your neck there, weren't they?
Yeah. I think I also want to go a wider view. I might change the view a little bit on here.
Okay, what's your view?
We'll see.
Oh wait. Oh,
Director, that's way off
so you
sides.
don't have the things on the sides when you're watching.
I know. I just told you how you can do it.
No,
Watch.
no,
You
no.
click up here.
But neither did I. When I switched my view, it only had it when. Oh, there it is. Okay. You just click your team name. Is that what you did?
Yeah.
Okay.
I tried telling you that, and you're like,
I didn't want to
you
change it. I
decided
like having that thing over top.
you like it, so you like it like this.
Yes.
Is that? Yeah. Okay.
Yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah. So
But
all you have to do is just click your team
okay,
name.
because it was gone when I was playing. I'm like, what? It went away. I don't want it to go away. So now I know how to get it back. So you have TV. So I have camera
Yeah.
TV, but I put replays on, I think, director or something so that it's a little bit closer so I can see it even closer. Then I can micro analyze it.
Uh, Yeah. I want that.
I think it's on
I
TV.
think.
I don't know. I'll go into my next game. When we get into my next game, I'll play with it a little bit because I want to make it spankier and
Yeah. This is
fancier.
what I want. I want to see the whole field.
Oh, you want the whole field? Put it on data analyst. That you can see
No.
everything
No.
that's happening.
No. You can.
Yeah.
Torkelson and Findus.
Look at that guy go. He's like, I'm ready for big time minutes now.
Yeah. Right. He's not even Danish either. He's from the Faroe Islands.
Yeah, but he came through your academy, so that's what matters. Is he
Yep.
even part Danish?
Oh, well, look.
Well, you know what? I'm the national team manager. I should probably know the answer to that question. I'm looking right now.
Alright.
Yes, he is. Also Danish.
Our our game is finished.
Add to national pool, then I can try
I
him.
think he's already represented the national team.
I think so. I could add him to my national pool though. So it means he can switch allegiances, or I wouldn't be able to add him. So now I have to play Italy and Portugal. These are big games coming up. We qualified for the championship group.
And Kaiser scored too. It's nice seeing for once academy players coming through and doing very well.
Yeah, you got some really good
So I
ones.
want match review and I want tactical.
You've got some really, really good ones. I'm not disappointed with Abbas Amar. He's my first academy player that's looking decent. I mean, he's not quite as good as your two, I don't think, but he's looking all right so far.
Oh, they want this.
My other young players that are coming through, well, I
This.
bought them. This guy I cannot believe I got for free. I just can't. It's just
Who? I'm doing my. Who is it?
Zakers, Oskin Zakers. Because the more he
Hmm.
plays, his potential is kind of becoming more and more prevalent to me. Like he's going to be an unstoppable beast at some point.
Well, he's gonna meet an immovable force eventually.
I don't know about that one.
It was a physics joke,
Yeah,
I guess. I guess you,
absolutely, absolutely, it was. Yeah,
an unstoppable force
it's
meets
an
an
immovable
immovable
object.
object.
That's right. Uh huh.
That's how you know I'm nerdy.
Superman versus himself. Don't worry, I got it.
Dissing is not a good prospect. Oh, his ability dropped significantly.
15 of what do they want? Tactical,
I wonder
defending.
if
Oof, my God. They do not like the training I'm putting out, apparently.
so I got rid of you.
What else do they want? Tactical defending. They want tactical possession. They want quickness training. You know what? I'm going to make this one quickness training because this one has the rest right here.
I don't want to loan you. I just want to get rid of you.
Oh, someone getting cut again? Damn.
Yep. Good.
Or is it like an under 21s player or B team player or something complaining for playing time?
Yep.
That figures.
Got one club interested, so two clubs.
Two. Two clubs.
Oh. Yeah.
Two is more than one. Really? uh,
I would hope most people know that.
I mean, would count on it. Depends on where
Oh,
you are.
so Matt got some good news that you're the first person I'm telling,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'll tell mom later.
Mm-hmm.
But so with Matt's job,
Mm-hmm.
every year there's a convention down in Houston,
Okay.
and so basically it's like all the major league stringers, the people who put the play-by-play into the app,
Mm-hmm.
and they kind of just it's a convention, and they learn either new things from each other or how the new system is going to work, if there's any upgrades or new implementations MLB wants to make. And with him being a stringer, this will be his third season stringing MLB games, and they asked him to go down to the convention for the first time. And so in February, he's going to go down to Houston for a weekend and continue his career with MLB.
Nice. Fantastic.
So, yeah, it's a weekend without him.
Oh well, I mean that's not really good news, but I mean it is good. It is and it isn't.
Yeah, no, it's what he wants. It's what he wants to do, and he's extremely stoked about it. And so, um,
Totally.
yeah, I'm happy for him.
Totally.
We get to play Copenhagen before we play Lyon, who is in third in Ligue 1.
So of course I named
That's
my
nice.
national team last time, and I'm like, oh, I didn't really get time to look it over. Today I looked it over before we started, but it was too late to make any changes. So I have a couple changes I'll end up making
Okay.
later. One new midfielder playing his way onto the scene. Okay, time to play Italy. This is a home match, so I'm hoping for a boost from that.
Good 27. Try something.
Okay, so you have this as TV, so that's what I want. Yes, and then I want
Yeah,
this
I'll
one as
I'll walk you
director.
through if need be.
So I got all of that. And then I gotta click that, and it brings it out there. Done. Done. Done and done.
Perfect.
So this is the
Perfect.
view most people are used to anyway. So now when
Yes,
people watch
that
the
is
stream, they
correct.
don't have to watch my data analyst. Some people comment on it. They're like, "Oh, that's a neat view," but some people are like,
I
"Oh,
know.
I
I've
hate
I've
that view."
seen it.
Had one person say they didn't like it, but that's fine.
Wants to go out on loan. You're over 21.
But I enjoyed it because I could see everything going on from both ends. But then I didn't like it because these screens were in the way on things like corners. And now you've shown me that I could have gotten rid of them, but I'm like, nah. Now I'm just switching my view because now it's fun and fresh. I've been looking at that other view
Oh,
since for 6 years in this game now, so it's time to change it up.
hey, the Devils took a lead.
They got a lead.
I thought they for- I thought they forgot how to win.
I thought they were losing 2-1 the last time I looked. So yeah.
They were. They're up 4-2 now.
Oh, they're winning. Good, good. They need to get that losing streak done. It's good for them to have a losing streak though after their winning streak because now they can learn to grow a little bit.
Yes, I agree.
I don't think that was offsides. Let's see if I'm wrong. It counts, so I was right. 1-0 Denmark.
Mm, Probably should just be looking at. Let's do.
Uh, find another gear. Oh, that didn't boost them, but that's okay. Just have to keep the other team at bay. This is a really even game in spite of the score.
Goalkeeper.
Oh, that was a bad clearance attempt. Oh, that just played them right back in. Yep, 1-1. Gosh darn it. Come on, team. That was awful. No excuse for that bullshit.
21 though.
We just handed them that goal.
Can we sort by potential ability? Ah, Scouting ability.
Mm. Oh, come on. 2-1 for Italy. Terrible, terrible defending. Terrible. Just giving the ball away. Well, this is where we choke up our lead, I guess, in the division. Now I'll berate them. Let's see if that works. Probably not.
Oh,
It hasn't happened
ability,
yet.
not potential. Be
Come
easy
on,
up here.
can you do the stupid?
Slide forward on tap.
Okay, so for the first time in history, I've berated my players and it fired them up.
Wow. Is everything just working right now?
No, I'm losing. You're not really listening,
Oh,
are you?
no, I'm scouting.
We keep giving the ball away. We were up 1-0, and it's 2-1 for them now.
No, but
This is when
you
we're going
said
to
you
get knocked
berated
out.
them and it worked.
Yeah, I
That's
berated
what I
them. I
heard.
berated them, and
Yeah.
it fired them up. But we're losing.
Um,
We're absolutely not. Nothing's working.
yes, nothing's working yet.
I'm playing like shit.
So far, we
Yeah,
can turn it around.
there's not much time left. I have a feeling we're going to lose this and then get knocked into the tournament. In my Liverpool game, I just finished the second World Cup that you get, 2026, and Italy won it.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
So they made it this time.
Oh, they made it and they won it. Yeah.
Why are you not playing, my friend?
Oh, come on, team. This is embarrassing to watch. And that'll probably be a red card right there. Oh, no. Okay, good. Wow. The first half was so much better. Even now, we're like outplaying them quite a bit. Why is my graphics so choppy right now? That also bothers me.
Let me see.
But now it's moving just fine. Just because you said that.
I knew that I was gonna come in and beat it up.
Maybe. Oh, right at the keeper. Jeez. All right. Well,
That means he's not for sale, right? 2024. This is a long time
so
ago.
this is what I'm sick of. You put a sub in, he's like struggling to meet the pace of the match.
Yes, that is frustrating as well.
That's
I do not blame you for that.
so stupid. Like, well, then let me warm him up maybe before I put him out there. Or my least favorite one is still the would have preferred to stay on the bench. Like, wow, that's horrible right there. Can't afford to take off Ericsson. Oof, didn't manage to get my mic muted before that
Oh, I'm sorry.
explosion happened. And Polson's coming on with an aggressive freaking demeanor. Damn it. This is our home match against them, too. This is the one we really needed to win. Oh, well, I have to take Ericsson off. So that pretty much ends this game. Don't think we're going to get a drawing goal out of this one with Ericsson on the bench. He's basically the only star player on this team.
Hmm.
Wow. Wow.
Nice, Sparky. I appreciate it. How was your day? 7.5 million. End of next season. You're 19.
2.39 XG. We scored 1. They have 1.15 XG. They've scored 2. We have twice as many shots. We have more possession. This is the kind of games we were talking about.
Mhm.
That these happen
That's too much money for
more
us.
frequently than they ought to. Are we going to get a weird goal here? No, he's just going to. Wow, that was the weakest effort I've ever seen. Why even? Oh my God. Can I cut the whole team? Just call up a whole new team next time? Actually, I can. It just wouldn't be a good idea.
Just
Hoyland. And he ties it
losing
up
some
with
backs.
3 seconds until time.
Oh,
That's a miracle goal,
they exist.
evidently. considering I had done nothing tactically to change it in any way other than make substitutes. This is still a very disappointing game, and they agree with me. A draw isn't the worst thing. So we are not going to lose
We're
first
not.
now. We clinched it with that draw. Well, unless
No, the
unless
tiebreakers results between
oh,
teams.
is it? Oh, unless I thought it was freaking goal differential. Okay, well then I guess we're hosed. We have to get at least a point on our next game.
Yeah,
Why do you got to give me such bad news?
I'd rather give it to you now than you find out you don't like. If you end up losing
Yeah,
and
yeah.
you don't
No,
advance,
I
but have a
understand.
better goal differential.
I understand. But I could just put my fingers on my ears and go la 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 la, and then pretend that you didn't say any of that. And if I don't know it, then it's not real. It's goal differential. Ha ha.
Okay,
No, that doesn't work. All right.
700K. Who's our backup goalkeeper right now? Mark Dole, which means you can leave.
What I find funny is we have to have
I
a goalkeeper on the bench, but you always put them in substitute one. I always put them at the bottom, so I just don't have to look at them.
Oh, it's a pet peeve. I go defense to attacking. Always.
I know. I put in most likely to be subbed in to least likely to be subbed in. I want to remember ahead of
Um,
time who I want to sub in the next game if I can.
first choice goalkeeper.
All right, I just got to go ahead
Marie is a
one more
super
day and I
keeper.
can get into another match.
Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just letting you know. Like you got another match coming up, and you got lots of time to poke around at things. Come on, game.
I was about to say I'm not tired yet.
And then you are.
I'm not tired. I just happened to yawn at the most inopportune moment.
Yeah, not really helping your credibility there.
You know,
No, yawning doesn't necessarily denote tiredness, though. It could also just be relaxation. Actually, science doesn't know why we yawn. Did you know that? They actually can't
I
explain
did
that
know
one.
that actually,
Yeah, yeah.
but we do. It is contagious though.
Yes, and it is linked to certain things definitively, but there's no real
Hey, how's it going?
knowledge on why it happens fully. Do, 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 do.
I have to respond from something. Oh,
National
do you think
team.
this a good goalkeeper for 700K? You just lost your best center back. Oh no,
Lost
are
him?
you in a transfer window?
We could always send out a search party.
No. Do you think this is a good goalkeeper for a backup?
Are you asking
I
me?
think he might be. Yeah, I'm asking you.
Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. You were talking to somebody
That's
else there, so I didn't look. 700K. Yeah, he looks fine for 700K. That's a small investment for a not a terrible keeper. How old is he?
for a
It's
backup.
21.
He's 21. That's the only thing.
Hmm,
He'd still be the second choice,
21's not
and
bad.
he's okay with that.
Cool. Yeah, no, it doesn't look
Let's
bad at all.
try. So you said, oh thing. You forced a move after City and Madrid run for him, and I blocked. Uh-oh. I sort of just refused and dealt with the angry man wanting to move. Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. I've lost some of my best players in last year's game because of my board.
Hmm.
I had absolutely no choice but to go with it.
Right before Champions
50,
League.
yeah, right before Champions League. 55 million, that was pretty decent. It's always good to make a profit. There you go.
Oh, thank you, scouts. Thank you. I just need to get more money now. My scouts spotted Endrick.
2.9. Well,
My scouts have spotted Endrick.
let's go back.
Now I can go after him if I want to. I probably won't though, because I got good strikers. But there he is.
Oh, so much money. 30. Excuse me. I don't want to pay you $5.75 thousand though. That's the thing, buddy.
Oh, but you do.
Like I don't though.
The fuck? I did it again.
I only have what 14,000 left. Yeah, sorry. I'm penny pinching.
Uh huh. Sounds like
Fighting
something
for
you
a
do.
title after all, because it's funny. Villarreal bought him instead of City and Real. They didn't want to pay that much, and he accepted. Which team are you playing as again? But again, like getting HSV. Okay, in German first division. So you got promoted with them. Yeah, you got promoted with them. Nice. Been a UCL team since the promotion season. Wow, that's very good. And yeah, I was surprised when they did get relegated too. So nice to see them back in the Bundesliga and doing very well. Uh, let's continue to look for some prospects.
All right, we just have to do well against Portugal. That's all.
How did you get lucky in the first season?
Why are
Since I
they favored?
upgraded
They're
a lot.
favored to beat us. What? Why? That makes no sense.
Portugal?
Yeah, this is they're heavy favorites to beat
Oh,
us. All of my team
I don't
talks
know. I mean,
were, prove everybody wrong, and they're the favorites. And what? Yeah,
is Ronaldo playing? I assume so. And your back line is getting up in
I
age,
haven't
right?
seen Ronaldo. He's not out there.
Oh,
It's
maybe they expected him to play.
it's 3 seasons in. I mean,
That's true.
he'd be like what 180 by now. Sorry, like 41. So yeah, no, he's probably done playing. Oh,
Um,
that's Schweinsteigen just missed the net again. Like not even close to
since
putting
I
it on
upgraded a
goal.
lot, I only managed to retain the fourth spot. I had to upgrade so that the fixtures don't kill my team. Do they have a break in the Bundesliga? I don't remember if they do. They do. Okay. So yeah, I can imagine that. I'm willing to start paying my players over $10,000 a week. Sure, why
Oh,
not?
there we go. Hoyland 1-0.
There you go. Let's put you in a sole possession of first place now.
I mean, temporarily, yep. Hopefully we can hang on to that. Let's go national team.
Nelson Wiper, 17 goals in 17 appearances, 7.72 rating. Not that bad. I wish my strikers could do that. Uh, I need to see how many under 22 loans I have. One, two, three, four, five, six. Hmm. Never say if he ends up in a big team. Well, if he's scoring a goal a game, I would assume so.
Who's the guy? Which one?
Uh, Whipper. I'll uh, I'll see how he is in this game right now.
I'm just not sure what name you're saying.
This guy here,
1-1 Portugal.
he's got 7 goals in 11 appearances here. 14 finishing, 14 heading, 13 technique. Not bad.
I think
It's over my budget though.
I think that Slenderup and Endrick are the guy that everybody goes with in this one that I've been hearing about.
Yeah, I have to agree with you on that.
Portugal tied it
Okay,
up, by the
one,
way.
two, three. Don't concede another one.
I mean, I'm not trying to. You know that, right?
See, I know. Victor Roque.
Didn't want to concede the
That name I
one.
don't recognize. All right, Lone Rules.
No, I don't know that name either.
Oh, what team does he play for? Six foreign-based players. Six players over the age of 22. So if you're under 22, it doesn't matter.
I don't see either of their names on the top Wonder Kids list. Either Wiper or Roke. Don't see them on the top Wonder Kids list. Not in the top 20 anyway. That's only the first 20 names on here.
He said put him on your short list.
Ah, there's a pop-up blocking the chat. Damn it. I'll go get it. Don't worry.
Is it VIT? Oh, he's in Brazil. That's why. Only got 3 goals in 23 games here, but good attributes. Really good attributes for a 19-year-old. Let's go take a look at your game.
Now we care, huh?
Uh,
Looks like Portugal's about to take a lead pretty soon here. They've been dominating the flow of play there. It's not actually very close anymore.
I've really only seen success with the advanced forward role, not really other places.
It's
Other roles, rather.
advanced forward is basically the one that's working best right now. Trying to work on
Yeah.
that. Trying to work on it. Lots of work going on to that actually. Everything else seems broken in comparison. Like you can make the argument that advanced forward is broken. It's like no, actually, it's the only one that's working. So that's the irony of the situation. It's the only one that's working properly.
How's Italy doing?
Italy?
Oh, Italy's winning.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
this could go very, very badly if we don't at least hang on to this draw. And we haven't seen much of the ball, so I'm not hopeful. Our keepers had to make some really big saves just to keep this game alive, and there's their lead.
Close. Well, let's think about it this way. You got it down to the last 8 minutes with an
Oh,
aging team, and
I'm beyond disappointed with this team.
you have. Do you still have the Euros?
I don't care. I'm mad
No,
at
you
them.
just did the Euros.
Don't care. Mad at them.
It's a friendly.
Bunch
It's
of
a friendly competition.
bunch of
It's a
jerks.
friendly competition.
Nope. I
Now
want to
you
win
might as
them
well
all.
just go push. You might as well go push for that next goal,
I
which I assume that's what you're doing.
They'll either go or they won't. I'm not changing anything. Last game I didn't
It's
change anything, and they got. Wait, what? Why can't I go?
anyway,
Oh, there.
600,000 a month.
All right.
Did I read that right?
Looks like we're out now, eh? So at least I don't have to worry about this stupid competition anymore. Wow, did they ever play like shit? And they started well, but went to shit both games that happened. Yep, we're out.
Well,
Italy passed
it's
us.
gonna.
Unbelievable.
Well, you got to focus on the league now, and you're in the Champions League.
I don't want to take any bright sides from that. I'm mad at them. I can just go do my own. Yeah, club
Come
team.
on.
Club team. Nope. No bright sides. Screw the national team. They suck. Club team time. At least they're doing okay.
Yeah, human managers are better at developing players than the AI, I would say. I think you'd agree with that, right?
No question. Oh my God, it's not close.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
are they are just atrocious at developing young talent. I mean, it's funny how you say AI. I guess they're an AI, kinda.
Oh, they because you don't want to use the word intelligence. Is that why?
Yeah, because it's not really an intelligence engine. There's nothing thinking there. It's kind of just algorithms. One thing tells it to do, another does, and another. There's not like a really underlying. It's a database with a bunch of
Uh huh.
commands, and as far as intelligence goes, the game doesn't have much. That's why things like player development doesn't go well for them.
Just do overlap wings. Oh, give me a second. I'll look. What did I have? I had defense. Aerial defense.
Shoot.
This was defensive shape. Give me 1 second.
No, no rush, man. I'm reading something.
Direct. I want this to be overlap. This to be corners. This to be free kicks. All right. Let's take a look. He's definitely an advanced forward. I can tell you that. He's scoring boatloads too. Huh. He's our fan favorite. Yep. Everyone he'll become an icon. We have to get to the level of the Bundesliga clubs first before we can start looking at those kinds of players. Yeah, no, he's definitely a good player. I just don't have the money to be able to get him.
Well, that and we really shouldn't be taking suggestions on players. We can find players. Screw this, I'm going home. Oh.
Hmm?
Oh, just drop bear.
Oh,
Sorry,
drop back and go.
I was trying to address
Wait,
what
wait,
he's
wait.
saying, but we were talking about other things too.
Oh,
So I just wanted to look at what he's saying.
gotcha.
Oh, to me, to the national team. Yeah, screw this, I'm going home. Exactly. Exactly. I know the national team is not that great. I work with what I get, but they just don't play very well. Like they do for small periods, and then I get excited. I'm thinking, okay, maybe we can make something out of this, and then they just forget how to play for large chunks of games. It's
They're
infuriating to
like
watch.
they're like the Devils at the beginning of every season. They start off very
Kind of
well. You get so
exactly like
excited,
that.
and then after Thanksgiving, they just go right to shit.
It's kind of a lot like that. Yeah. Yeah, they keep giving me hope. Exactly.
Yeah,
It'll get better
now
when a lot of the national team is on our club teams, and then I'll be able to I'll know them better. That was my first mistake.
I
Could be true.
see. It's already concerning me. Like, what happens if they like? Can they miss the playoff?
Hmm.
The Devils?
Uh,
Because I remember you said during their winning streak they had like a 95%
okay,
chance of making the
so at
playoffs.
the end of their winning streak, they were at 98.3% chance of making the playoffs. They're still at over 88% chance of making the playoffs.
Jeez.
Yeah, like the chances of them missing the playoffs entirely are still pretty astronomically against the fact they're probably going to still make the playoffs. But I mean, they do have to straighten out what they're doing because I mean, who wins what 14 games in a row and then promptly loses six in a row right after? But if you look at their record, they still have a great record and a good goal differential.
But still,
Yeah,
that's so bad.
but like if you take the streaks out of it and just look at the raw numbers, they're still playing. They still have a good record.
Uh, let's see. No, I don't want to see the NHL news. I want to see the NHL standings. Is that so hard to do? We gotta play Copenhagen. Do we play our first game against Copenhagen? Everyone's on a light match load, and then we have a game against Lyon 4 days later.
What is it? Cristiano's regen? There are okay. There's no regens anymore.
3.4 million.
Though I'm sure he's actually
Nice.
making a joke. Most likely.
You sign someone and sell them at a profit. That's exactly what you're supposed to do. This kid looks really good.
Your new gen Mo Salah, he's doing well. That's funny. The Scottish Wonder Kid, yep.
1.4. 500. We do like. I think when you're not the biggest club in the world, you really can't get attached to players. Um, you have to be willing to sell players on.
Oh, it's hard.
Yeah, it's hard, but I think it's essential.
Oh man, I do get attached to
You wanted
players. I do it too.
1.4. Exactly. You get the money. You have 130 million in the bank, and then there's going to be someone else you like.
It's hard
I
not
think
to
we
get
can do
attached to
this.
players. I'm like that a lot.
Exactly. No.
Your main player at
Minimum league
Linfield went
goals.
to Anderlecht and is not starting at all. Yep, that happens a ton in this game.
They wanted 1.7, I think.
The number
500,000.
the number of young players that go from a team to another team and then never play in this game is ridiculous.
Watch them do on the ball, make me can see. They want 1.4. Now you want 1.7 for this guy. He can score a lot of goals, I think. But I'm not gonna do it. I'll wait till January.
What did he sell for?
Um, I don't know, but they sold one player for what 55 million it was.
Oh, sorry, I'm talking to Drop Bear. This is
Oh.
confusing. He's got one conversation going, got another one over there. I know.
And you have my TV. You have me on the TV too. So
I do. I haven't looked at it since we saw Regen. I'm like, nope, not looking over there again.
oh,
There are no regens, damn it. But I think that he was just kidding around. Oh, he had a release clause. Okay, but that's what you bought him for. What did he sell for to Anderlecht? Surely it was much more money. Wait, is playing Timberborn? Oh, he sold for that. Okay, that's now I understand. Now I get it. Oh, he came from your youth academy. That makes way more sense.
oh,
I, I know I just got Angelo, but I already gave him another contract just to keep him here, so I could lock him in
I
for
probably would have
longer.
done the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, he wouldn't let me give him as high of a release clause as I wanted. I only got it up to 102 million, which worries me because there may come a point when somebody actually triggers that. But then I'll be like swimming in the money and not caring.
Yeah,
So that's it's one of those don't get too attached to your players scenarios. You just said it yourself. I have a hard time with it, but if somebody triggers his 102 million release clause, I suppose I'll be
you
okay.
say thank you.
Yeah,
You say thank you and move on to the next
I
one.
mean I'll
It's
miss him, but think there's going to be somebody else I can buy for that amount of money. Still though, still.
oh Finn Becker. Here we go. Finn Dowak.
But that should ward off interested parties for a little while anyway. Because let's see, who's he wanted by? Copenhagen, Brentford, Crystal Palace, Man City, Man United, Southampton, Tottenham, Leverkusen, Gladbach, and Udinese all wanted him. So, new contract.
Nice.
Yeah.
For both of you guys. I want to play Kaiser in this game. Is that wrong? Here's the thing. Here's my predicament right now. I want to play Kaiser and I want to play Koulibaly as well.
Mm-hmm. Doesn't sound like a predicament at all. Just going to have to
But
adjust your formation or give each of them 45 minutes or something.
I might have to. Koulibaly, can you play on the outside? You can't. Because he scores as well. You know what? I'm going to put him up top.
Like Kaiser,
Camilo
they can
can.
play central midfield though.
But I have Finn Becker. I don't want to take him off the team.
And Morton. Okay, I see.
Yeah. You see the predicament.
Oh yeah, first world problems. I know. Too many good players. Yeah.
Nielsen. Call.
I have too many good players and I can't play them all.
I know,
Oh.
right?
I want to put them all out there. Let me play 12 players, damn it.
And I think this game is important. I think we gotta get a result here.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think we can worry about the Lyon game because I think we're gonna lose that game regardless of who we put up.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're in third in the league right now, in League One.
Yep.
And so it's just go out there and do your best.
That's what I say to my players every game. So it's been working out
Especially in
okay.
the Champions League.
Yeah, no, the Champions League has been a real yo-yo for me because we have outplayed everybody we played against,
Huh.
and still didn't win games that I wish that we could have. It was surprising to even outplay those teams, though. So I mean, I'll take that away from it is that we outplayed them, regardless of win or lose. We outplayed them, and ended up with one more win than I thought we were going to get because I predicted we would win one, and we've won two. So it's already a success from this point forward.
Watch my screen. Watch what Anderson does.
Huh. I didn't see what he did. I saw what he didn't do, which is participate in the
Well,
in the play properly.
I thought they got rid of that in the engine. I guess not.
It's improved. It's improved.
So they do it even worse now.
No, it just happens a lot less often, but it also depends on the
They suck
players.
even better.
They suck even better. Yep. Let's go with that. They suck even better. That's funny.
Ah,
They're better at
do I
sucking
even
than
have a
ever
game that I want to
before.
play anymore?
What's that?
I was just nothing's working. Well, I can't say that. We won our last game 5-2.
Mm. Oh, this is Copenhagen. Like they're top team, right? They're the big guys,
Supposedly.
and they're at home.
Supposedly. No,
Well,
we're home too. We have some fans. Just not as many as we'd like.
no, but they're the home team.
No.
They're not the home team.
I refuse to believe that they're playing as the home team right now.
Oh, okay. You can refuse to
See,
believe it all you like, I
if
guess.
this was if this was baseball or round,
Mm-hmm.
what's it called? They have a sport in Finland that's similar to baseball. The home team's listed second, and we're listed second, so we're home.
If you were playing in that sport. So this is your problem. You're just playing the
Well,
wrong sport.
yeah, I
Uh,
think so.
did they
We
just
have
give
8
a red card?
shots and 1 on target.
Red card! Yay! That wasn't sarcastic. That was them taking a red card.
Oh no, I know it wasn't sarcastic.
Just because maybe I got a red card and I sarcastically cheered for it. That's something I might do. But no, we're up 1-0 and they've taken a red card. So that improves our chances of hanging on to said lead. Not saying it's guaranteed, but it improves it a lot. And for an away game, that's the kind of thing I need.
Sides. Thank you.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know what Anderson was doing. He's like, I'm going to stop and turn around. In that amount of time, surely nobody will take the ball from me.
Yeah.
You were wrong, fool. Can't believe he did that. Oh well. That gaff
All
that
right.
my defender
So,
and goalkeeper made the other day, that was tragically horrible.
and Morton just gives the ball up, finds Doak. We're just not holding on. We need some. Oh, we get the ball back though.
You are the blue team. Let's go blue team. How are we doing? 2-0. Okay, cool. Cool. As I looked over, Angelo got his second of the game. He's a
Nice.
superstar in our league anyway.
Becker out wide to Ramsey. This is a disappointing game right now.
We've had a bunch
Endrick
of
got
those.
his elite star of potential
Offside.
in only half a season. Yeah.
I bet this is offside. I'm predicting this one to be offside by about like a foot. Yeah, I was right. That was offside, all right. And it was my team too, so I'm being honest. Oh yeah, like
Right.
more than a foot offside.
I
Jeez, you guys.
but I've seen players go a full star in a season as well, so that's good.
I've even got my replays on. I even turned replays on. I know, weird, right?
I know. You never.
No, now I'm doing them.
What's gotten into you lately?
I don't know. Honestly, it's about making adjustments. And also, I kind of like seeing how far offside they were. That was funny. It was both of my strikers were at least a foot offside. Yeah, that's today's offside trap. They got us on there.
There you go. Izquierdo gets tackled off the ball.
Fooled both of my strikers, not just one.
And this is going to be another one, isn't it? Yep. Ah, do you remember when we were undefeated the first 6 games of the regular season?
No, I,
Well, I
I
was.
don't remember. I honestly don't remember. I'm not trying to
Oh,
be mean
oh,
or nothing. I have a terrible memory.
that's true. But yeah, we were so positive for this season. We were so excited for this season, and
Then some weird topsy
not
turvy
anymore.
results. Yeah, I know you've had some like weird results, some like games that we just can't explain what's going on. You'll figure it out. I mean, tactically, I look over and I see what you're doing, and I'm like, yeah, most of that looks good. Uh,
Yeah,
but I'm not.
best
I'm
coaches
not
in the
gonna. I'm
league
not
as
gonna
well.
tell you anything about it because you don't want to know. So you'll figure it out.
We are getting ripped apart here.
I like your formation, and I'm really impressed at how you've got your attacking central midfielder working.
Thank you.
Yeah, those are the things I can definitely say about it.
Well, 2-0 loss.
You don't get too many tactics where wingers are actually working. But how are your wingers doing? How are
Oh,
they contributing overall? Like, what are their numbers like?
I'm not disappointed with them, if that's what you're asking.
Okay, so they're scoring and
Um, well, let's see. Anderson has 4. Doak has 6.
mhm.
All those are assists. 7 goals. Anderson has 4 goals.
Yeah, it's not terrible. Yeah,
My assists are coming from everywhere, though,
that's good.
especially my wing backs as well.
That's cool. That's really good that you can get assists from everywhere.
Maybe we don't need to be doing box to box. How have my wingers been doing? Delwalk is on a 7.6. Anderson was injured, I believe, at some point. He's on a 6.8 for the season. Yeah, advanced forwards, like we said, are um incredibly powerful.
They are.
I had three in what was it? FM20? I had three advanced forwards.
Yeah.
That's when I had my 4-3-3.
Yeah. 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 Very, very comical that. Angelo has been injured. Oh, goody. That's what I need for my star striker to get hurt.
Let's see. Tactics. Oh, how how unlucky am I with injuries?
Exceptionally. Excruciatingly. That's a better way to put it.
Yeah, that's a better word.
Because it is nothing short of excruciating, the kinds and number of injuries that you I'd like to say you like to get, but you don't like it.
Let's see.
It's questionable though. Like with
That's
the
has
number
been
of injuries you get,
controlled.
it's almost like you like it.
It definitely it feels like it.
Oh my god. Okay, so
Here
now
we
they've
go.
gone
Last
and
season.
injured my substitute that I just put out. I mean, he's not coming off yet, but my turn to
One,
take some
two, three,
injuries.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 12 injuries last year of at least 10 days.
That's a few.
And two seasons ago, we had three major injuries that were at least a month.
Yeah. Yeah. So let me tell you
That was the
something
first
really
season.
funny about my game.
Okay.
I was up 2-0 and Angelo
Uh-huh.
scored his hat trick. They called it back.
Uh-huh.
Then he scored his hat trick and they called it back. And then he got injured. And just now we scored our third goal finally since after he came off. But yeah, they kept calling our goals back.
They don't want you to score.
Now this offside
So
trap they're
but
using seems to be a little bit OP for this team. Good on them. Don't get me wrong, but damn, stop it. Oh, Zegers walks in, makes it 4-0. Okay. All right. My substitutes are making me look like a genius. Really, I just put out all the young guys. I'm like, here, go have some minutes.
go have some fun.
Yeah, but because we're up a man, up a couple goals, and now they're adding to the goals.
80th minute.
Yeah, we're almost done.
Tactics.
I love when my young players jump in and
Do you
start
prefer a box to box midfielder or a ball winning midfielder?
ball winning.
Eh, that's what I thought.
If those are the two choices. Currently, I would choose neither. All right, my game's done.
I remember was it central mid on support or something like that?
Central mid on support or attack. Either one. Those are the most effective midfielding roles. So, yep. I have a deep lying playmaker because I'm using three. DLP on support in the middle with attacking central midfielders on either side, and my midfielders score for fun when they overcover my strikers. And it's so much better than using wingers. Oh my god.
How much money are you getting paid?
I mean,
450. I guess so.
I keep making the argument that wingers are broken, but they don't listen to me about that. So I admit I see other people doing things and getting the most out of wingers. I think it might just be me. They're just not doing what I want them to.
Yeah.
Like,
All right, let's look at my tactics real quick.
and they're not even terrible. Like I was playing the 4-3-3 wide DM, with Liverpool, and Salah was scoring just fine on the right wing.
Uh-huh.
And then Elliot subsequently went up at Salah up top. But I'm like, I just get more goals by playing without wingers. This tactic that I'm using, my 5-3-2, has been amazing. My strikers score, my midfielders score, my wingbacks score. Everybody scores. Everyone is a threat to score at every given moment, and I love that.
Um, Defensive pieces hit early crosses. The inside forwards. Let's not have that anymore.
All of my defenders
See
have
how that
goals.
does. We don't really need to hit
Oh,
early crosses. I want you in on loan.
you want to see my tactic? This is the one that's working. Oh, sorry. Thanks. I have to go back in a moment here. Somebody hit continue. This is my tactic that's working really well for me this year.
I just want to give that to RDF and say, have fun.
No wingers. No, I've been not liking wingers this year. Wingers are not performing the way I'd like them to. I get a lot more out of this. I think I uploaded it onto the Steam Workshop. Let me go look. You know what? I'll just do it
I
again.
think you did as well.
Yeah, but I made a couple of changes to it since then, so I'll just go publish it again. Workshop, baby, workshop. 532 Lingby. There it is. There you go. It was bad in the last FM, and it's good in this one. Well, at least for me so far. There's the.
I
There's
can
the.
have 12 on the bench finally.
Oh, 12 on the bench.
I know.
It's got hit by ads. Yep.
First time in a while. We don't have $6 million yet. We didn't have one of our players bought for 20 million like someone here.
What other tactics did I upload? Got it through Game Pass. Okay. I've got the original 532 there. Oh, and yeah, then I've got the 4-3 or 4-2-3-1 and the 4-4-2 that I popped up there like at the start for you. I don't even know if those are good anymore or not. I should probably take them down because I don't remember if they're going to work anymore. A few changes have been made since then, and I don't want to leave tactics on here that don't work. You know, if I upload a tactic, it should be one that people can download and plug in and be like, "Wow, this is really good," and I can be like, "Hell yeah."
Kaiser gets injured. He wants a head injury. Oh, concussion.
Oh no.
Kaiser asks for a new contract. I tell him to sack his agent. He then gets a concussion.
I guess his
What
agent
did
hit
that
him over the
agent
head
do?
with a lamp.
What did his agent
A
do?
player assaulted by agent.
No, an agent assaulted my player.
Player assaulted by agent. That's what I said.
Oh, I thought you said my.
No. Player assaulted by agent. That's the headline.
That's newsworthy.
It is. It's too bad it didn't show up on there, but we can just roleplay that.
Absolutely. No, we will.
It's
No,
done.
we can.
Yeah, it's
We
done.
will.
It's done. Yes. We have spoken. Therefore, it is canon. That's hilarious, though.
Really?
Love it. Holy crap. I just got a rating party of 59 viewers.
Nice.
59? That's a very large raid. Hmm. Yeah. I'm never sure how long it actually takes for them to land and be in the chat.
There
There
we
he
go.
is. Thanks. That's a very large raid. Thank you. Appreciate that. Don't forget also to tune in with Jacob so you can see what's going on his screen. Link is
Hello.
right there. You can see what we're
Hello there.
both up to.
If you want to see
I'm
the
doing good.
differences
I'm doing
between
really good.
success and failure.
Oh, come on now. I didn't do very well with the national team on this last run, so I have some failures going on too.
Oh no, you're the one succeeding. You're in first. I'm in third.
Yeah, that's in the league though. The national team failed, so I've got a good amount. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Raids sure are fun.
However,
Hmm.
you'll only be able to see a goalkeeper take a PK on my stream, not
That's
his.
true. He puts his goalkeeper in for penalty kicks. Raid didn't happen on your end? Oh, that happens sometimes. Blame Twitch. I had that come up a few times with me as well, where the raid just didn't move forward with everyone. It brought like half the people and not the other half the people. And I was like, what the hell's going on? I find raids to be extra funny because you got this big number on your screen for about 10 minutes and then it just completely disappears. It makes you feel like the opening band at a concert. It's like people are like, man, we're not here for this. We want to see the main act. And then they all just kind of leave until the main act shows up. Although this is in reverse. I guess we're the closing band. Yeah, let's go with that. I blame Twitch every
Guess
time.
so.
Yeah. Thanks again for another follow. Appreciate that. That's great. Haha, getting ever closer to that elusive goal. Yeah, you know what? I find that in a lot of cases, the opening band is really good. You can discover some really cool music that way. You know what I mean? Opening bands are often underrated, but not always. Not always, but sometimes. I found a lot of great gems in opening acts. Yeah, thanks. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the raid. Have a great
Hmm.
rest of your day, evening, whenever it is for you. I would assume
Um,
day, probably, depending on where in the world you are. I mean, I stream at odd hours, so trying to get
all
to
right,
more
we're just gonna go
concerts.
with this.
Well, I mean, the last few years it's made it difficult to go to concerts, hasn't it? I've seen some good ones, but lately I've been avoiding them.
All right, here we go. European competition.
Oh yeah, big game.
What is this, game 4? I think we're 2-1 and 1-2-0. I think in the Europa League.
Hmm. Yep, I think you are right. Hey, I'm playing. Who the
Yeah.
hell am I playing? I just lost track of what I'm. Oh, right, Real Sociedad.
Sociedad.
Right, and I'm at home, so I don't know what's going to happen. I assume I'm going to lose, but you just never know. I have to hydrate.
We are
I don't have any food
we
at
are
the
in
moment. So.
France.
I hope to actually win this game. I don't know what gives me the sneaking suspicion we're going to be competitive in this game. We should probably lose it. I mean, they would be favored to beat us, but we'll have to see. Angelo didn't have a big injury. Thank goodness for that.
Is he in this one?
Oh, you can't get the tactic through Discord. Yes, I have a Discord. You can't get the
Okay.
tactic through Steam because you have it on Game Pass. I can just probably throw it on a Dropbox somewhere. That's what I'll do. Let me throw it on a Dropbox. That'll probably solve the issue right there. Dun, 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 dun. I think I have a Dropbox account.
Job.
I should have. No, this says I don't. Lies, damn lies.
What are you doing?
Oh, there
Oh,
it
that's
is.
offsides. Oh my god.
Apparently, I just forgot what my password was. Oh, yeah. Because I've used this before. I've uploaded some things for people who didn't have Steam. Oh, I am winning. Yay. Winning is good. It's better than the opposite.
We're up 1-0 as well, but that happened early. But we just conceded a corner.
Knock that off. 532 Lingby. That's the file I want. Upload. Yay. Did it. Who can access? Copy link. Copy. Copy. And then I'll throw this right here. There we go. That should work. Hopefully. Okay, now my game's at halftime and we're up a goal. Now I got to get excited about this. Because winning is good. I don't want them to drop this performance level. That's exactly what I'll tell them right there. Fantastic. So, Adam Ida has given us a lead.
Okay.
Angelo gets to
Excuse
come
me.
out. He's having a good game, but he's getting way too tired, and I'm going to have to take him out. Findel is
Jakob is on a 6.3.
Oof. Guess he's got to get more consistency going, eh?
He's coming back from his second injury, so there's that.
Yeah, that'll slow you down.
Quite a bit. Ramsey's having a fantastic
I
game.
thought you were going to get
We're
rid of
just gonna make
Jakob
the
because
one
he's
sub.
like way too injury prone.
I did. I thought so, but I'm reconsidering right now.
Oh, man. Clarkson, you got to bury those. You want me to look at your tactic? I could look at it, I guess, if you'd like. It's all I do most of the day. Look at tactics. Well, I shouldn't say most of the day. Quite a lot of time, though.
Just over.
Keep praising them. Keep the praise flowing. The good feelings, keep them going. Left back. Ooh, I don't actually want to change Williams. Gosh, I wish I had better backup players.
Ben Doak.
Just don't have enough depth on this team. I don't have anybody I'm confident in bringing in off the bench. Well, not any. I only have a couple. Your tactics doing well. 19 games, 18 wins, 1 draw, 53 goal difference. That's pretty good. Yeah, sounds like that's working well.
Uh-oh. Now we're going to concede, I bet.
Damn it, stop giving them the ball. 28 games in. Nice. I have to look at it in a second because I'm at a pinnacle point of the game where I can't stop paying attention. Oh, especially if we get another goal, that would really make this easy. Then I can make my last 2 subs with confidence. I'll wait for our next team talk. But I'll check it in just a moment here. Praise. We
I
need
know
to
we're not supposed
kill
to.
time and
but-
play for set pieces. And get out of my. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, get the ball and clear it. Get the ball and clear it. You bunch of bums. Oh gosh, they tied it up. Of course they did. Because of course they did.
I'm getting another trade proposal.
Son of a bitch.
They tied it.
Yeah. You know it. I gotta see this though, because why is it going so fast? And it just goes fast in spurts. That bothers me. Yeah, because
Jordan Law.
my put out time wasting didn't trigger fast enough. Anyway.
Oh my God! Really?
Yeah, they've only got 2 shots on goal and they've scored. Yeah, there's.
No.
No. Sorry, I was just replying to
Uh,
this.
oh, okay.
No,
I just got the. I'll tell you after your game.
good idea.
Yeah.
I have to try to figure out how to get something out of this. There's nobody on my bench that's going to make a big difference on this, I don't think. My goalkeeper is pressured by the feedback. For real? Sure can't sub him out.
Muscard. You're playing your way to a new contract, mate.
No. Inverted wingbacks, yeah, I used those on a couple of tactics, but on this one, it doesn't work that well. No, I'm not going to go do anything crazy like that. Don't need to change the tactic. Just try to figure out which players to change and which shouts to use. That should be sufficient if I do it right. Well, it depends. Maybe you have wingbacks that'll do it better than mine. I tried it a couple of games and it didn't work out. The wingbacks still score, even with the way it is. They still contribute to goals. Every once in a while, they drop in for a shot, and there is the go-ahead goal. That's what we needed. We have good wingbacks. Yeah, it's sort of essential. Definitely essential. But yep, I changed my left back, and boom, he gets an assist. So
There you go.
I guess that was the right guy
It's a
to
big win
swap.
if you hold it.
It's looking likely. 5 minutes of extra time.
Which in my case would be 8.
Right, because they got to have the Fergie time.
Yep.
Oh, Amar makes it 3-1. If that's onside. Hold on. Let's just wait. The referee's considering the situation. I think it was onside, but it's very, very close. Looks onside to me. And it is. It's onside. Well, we've almost certainly won this game now. Bam! A win. And the right substitutions. Yep. They made me my bench made me look smart. I love when they do that. So I think that kind of puts us in a good position to be in the top 24. You said top 24, right? The new system?
Yeah, so top 8 moves on.
Mm-hmm.
9 through 24 have to play in a playoff.
Okay. Well, we're in 14th, so that's not bad. 3 wins and two losses. That's 2 more wins than I expected to get in total. So I mean, this is
True.
really, really good. Sheffield Wednesday. And you're in a transfer embargo for a Tycoon takeover. A Tycoon takeover. I hope you survive it. I got a Tycoon takeover in one game. It was a while back, FM16, I think. But they decided to bring in their own manager, so I didn't even get to reap the benefits.
All right, let's do this training.
Never had one? Yeah, they're pretty rare. Pretty rare indeed. Thanks. Oh. What is this? Hold on, I got a bot to deal with. Goddamn bots.
At least it's not 723 of them at once.
Oh, I couldn't believe that happened to you.
I think it was my second day of streaming too.
All right, checking a tactic apparently. Thank you for reminding me. I have a terrible memory.
Pretty scared though.
I normally don't click links, but I'm sure this one will be good. That's an interesting tactic. And this is working? Yeah. I mean, look at the recent match analyst. Only one negative, mostly positive. So it must be working. It's good that it's not super high intensity. That helps. Keep your players from getting too tired and or injured. Yeah. Yeah, if it falls through, that would be pretty tragic. It does happen, though. Sometimes they tease you with a good takeover and you don't get it. Makes you want to cry, doesn't it? All right, now I got to play Copenhagen, which is important because if I can beat them and you can win, then we can get the standings back in order.
I'm more than 3 points behind them.
What?
I'm 8 points behind Copenhagen.
What? Okay, well, still, I guess we'll start with one game at a time.
Hmm.
Keeper having a stinker. Oh, yeah. A bad keeper can ruin a good tactic. Jacob had that. What was that one guy? No, that was me who had a keeper that kept letting in screamers. Was that 2 years
Yes, it
ago?
was you.
FM21. Oh, man. It's like every
That was in
England.
England,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it was my Stevenage, and I had a goalkeeper who overall looked like a fine goalkeeper, but he kept letting in screamers like almost every game, and it was ruining everything. So I replaced him, got a better keeper, and then we were fine. Takeover done, it failed. That is annoying. Yep. Now you can rue and lament what could have been and soldier on. Or go to a different team. Whatever you like to do. I don't think anybody would quit a team for a takeover that didn't happen, would they? Because it's not like you were planning on it.
Yeah.
That just would have been gravy. But, oh, damn. How long until we have to do more national teamy things?
I think not until the end of the year. After the year.
Okay. That's good news. I'm going to make a couple of changes to the team. As I mentioned before. Bidstrip is going to the B team. Friendrip is coming on to the main team. I like it. And Mayhel is being dropped. Which means this is now my left back. It's like just walk onto the starting squad right away. Done. That's how dire we are at left back. Just walk right onto the team. You're dreaming of managing in the Premier League next season. It looks like. That's tough. It's tough to take. You can still go up. He's got to get more creative about it. Okay, so Angelo is not quite fit. Oh, I've got a bunch of players who aren't quite fit for this game. I might not win this one. How far ahead of them am I? 4 points only. That's incredible, considering the form my team is in, that I'm only 4 points ahead of them. That's frustrating, is what that is. Current owner doesn't spend a penny for the club. That's sad. You can always just create your own money, though. Develop and sell, develop and sell, develop and sell. Gets money. All right, so I've got the top 3 assist leaders, all the average rating leaders, the top 2 scorers, But I would trade it all to have the clean sheets lead. Seriously.
All right, so Camillo, a striker,
Hmm.
is 100% match tactical familiarity.
All right, that's going to help, I hope.
I expect him to start scoring.
That's a very reasonable expectation.
Can only play one position. Can be wayward when crossing the ball. You're a striker. I don't care about that. Improve his agility and balance. No.
So Ida can't play this game. To the bench with you. Everybody else will just have to survive. I'll look at subbing them off. Sell a star player to buy players. Oh man, it's funny. We're just having a discussion about how you just can't get attached to players. You just can't, because sometimes you need to sell them on in order to buy more players. I have a hard time with that. I get really attached to my players, so I understand. I want to see my star players play for my team for their entire career, set new records, but it's not always realistic, especially when you're not
So
at the top.
I'm asking some people in a different fantasy league that I'm in
Hmm.
about the trade offer I just got,
Yeah.
and one of the guys said, "What side are you?" Meaning like what's your team name?
Hmm.
My team name is Jakey Dude 18.
Hmm.
You know my first name, and you not put two and two together.
That's funny. How is this offsides? That's not offsides. There was a defender in front of him. I don't even understand why they have to look at some of these.
I'm gonna get I'm gonna get a concussion just
Yeah, goal awarded.
reading this conversation. All right,
Sorry to hear it. We're winning. Yay.
but
Managed
that's good to hear.
like 12 years in a row with them. The other clubs in the league perform poorly. It's like you were watching our Ireland game last FM22. We did Ireland Build a Nation, and Jacob and I both did reasonably well, but our league's reputation wouldn't rise with our successes, and so our players weren't valued very high. So everybody's always trying to poach our players, and in his case, they were succeeding because his board kept letting them. And yeah, no, I understand. If building a nation can only be done if you have multiple teams finding success. We could only get Ireland. What would get them to eighth was our best, because we only two teams are succeeding. You need three or four teams consistently delivering in
Something like
order to
that.
get into the top four. And Copenhagen grab another goal back, but we were up 2-0 before they did that, so it's 2-1 now. 13 minutes in, there's already 3 goals.
Jeez,
Yep,
scared.
they scored on their only shot because that's what they do.
Hey, look who scored! Camillo.
So strangely enough, that's why we chose Denmark for a Build a Nation, because we know there's other teams that will be able to do well, like Copenhagen, for example. So if we find success, at least there's other teams that can kind of ride up with us. That's what we want. And Angelo makes it 3-1. It's a real shootout over here. How are they appealing for offsides again? They keep doing this. Like every goal, they're reviewing offsides. There's defenders in front of them. Of course, the goal's awarded. It's not even a question. Got given 600K to spend after keeping the club up. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Is there
Could
a
have been
point in
90
time
million.
where
I know it's tough to take. Honestly, I think sometimes tycoon takeovers can ruin a game. Sometimes makes it just too easy.
you ready for this stat?
Hmm?
We have 24 attempted crosses. Only one have found their man. Should I stop trying to cross the ball altogether?
And he wonders why I hate using wingers. Yeah, I mean, do what you
Uh,
like.
12 from there's 18 of them from my fullback and my fullbacks rather,
Hmm.
and 12 from my uh, outside
Okay,
midfielders.
right. So this is where I lament the wingers because I blame the wingers for both, and let me tell you why. The wingers aren't crossing worth a shit. The fullbacks are not going to be crossing from the byline. They're cross. Sorry, they're crossing from deep. So of course those aren't
Hmm.
working. So that's why I'm using wingbacks, and they come up quite a ways before they attempt any crosses. But even then, I actually have them making passes to the midfield before trying to cross a lot. I've all but eliminated the crossing from this game because it's just shit. This is, why
It also
why I stopped using
doesn't help
wingers.
that it also doesn't help that my striker is 5'10", so I think I'm gonna do the same.
Yeah, 5'10". No, that's not great. But no,
Or what if I change?
I just don't dig
Hold on.
wingers in this one. I'm finding them not to. They just don't do what I want. I don't want to tell them that. You're capable of even better. There, that
Carlo
pumped up a couple
Cross.
of them. But I hope not to get another working as intended line when that gets reviewed.
Mm.
Because it's on the forum. It's been read. They know that wingers aren't doing what they're supposed to. But mainly sign NXGN players. Yeah, that's a good way to build a team. Good way to build a team too is to sign players and get them onto the NXGN list. I love doing that because they're not necessarily always the best ones on there. Just the ones that are on the most reputable teams. Hmm. All right. So now to start thinking about how to adjust to keep this game in our favor. Oh, beautiful. Okay, how about we just score off a corner, take a 3-goal lead, and alleviate any actual pressure or thinking on my part? I appreciate that very much. Early time wasting it is.
So Camilo
Oh,
has scored his second.
Prof Scott. Yeah, see, he got familiar with the tactic, and all of a sudden he's delivering.
All of a sudden, he knows how to play again.
Is
He's the best player on the team.
So I said tactical familiarity matters more now than it ever has, and you're seeing it, aren't you?
Yeah, seeing it firsthand.
Yeah, it's a pretty big deal. But it's realistic. Players don't often walk onto a team and do well right away. Some of
So,
them
but
take
like,
time.
if you're having someone play in their natural position,
Mhm.
I don't think it should take more than half a season
It's not just
to
a,
become tactically
it's
familiar.
not just about well, it depends. That's on individual players, right? Like some players can get it right away. Some players never adjust to a team's tactic and ever play well. Ronaldo, like
Hmm.
it depends on exactly what the player is like, what they expect, what they're how they adapt and everything else. And so like to me, it was a good addition to the game to, to make
Hmm.
that happen because it does happen all the time in real football. So
Hmm.
it's good.
I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I like it as well, but like,
Mhm. You want to see it happen a little
I don't
quicker.
know,
I mean,
a
uh,
little bit quicker. And like I said, I'm playing him in his natural position, so it shouldn't take me half a season.
yeah, but you got to imagine there's people playing around him. It's not just about him. Maybe he is playing his
That's true.
position well.
That's where the familiarity lines come in, the green lines,
Hmm.
right?
Yeah, well, that's between players, familiarity with one another. But yeah,
Yeah.
but certainly. Then they start
Nice.
playing well
Yeah.
together, linking up more, and yeah, it helps a lot when that works. What do we got here? Drop Bears posting something for me. Monaco to play Mould in Europa League draw. You're playing as Monaco now. I like playing as Monaco. That's one of my favorite teams in that
How
league.
many different teams has he played for
I don't know. He's
so far this game?
well. This is in the same save as his Ireland one, his Northern Ireland one, because he's wanting to do a bit of a
Oh,
journeyman.
oh, Gotcha.
I don't think he planned on staying on one team the whole time.
Okay.
So I think, yeah, getting far into the future now, wouldn't it? It's not a fresh save, this one, I don't think.
Mm.
My God, my team has played well this game. I know I don't get to say that very often, but I'm gonna just sit here and enjoy every second of how well and how thoroughly we outplayed Copenhagen in this game. And they're getting frustrated. They're starting to take some pretty nasty fouls. Let's just end the game. There it goes. 4-1. We spanked them. We controlled every aspect of that game. Every single number, including the one that matters, was in our favor. Looks like you did well as well.
Good. Yes, sir. Oh, we kept a clean
Of
sheet
course
too,
you did.
so
Of course you did. Yeah, no. Screw you,
we're known
hippie.
for it.
I don't know what else to say. Of course you got the damn clean sheet. Just to show me up a little bit.
Yeah, well, if you're gonna beat me, I have to beat you somewhere else.
I can't even
How
imagine
many?
why you're not keeping up with us. It's baffling.
Oh, I've had some awful luck.
In some places, there's
How
no denying
important
that.
to you?
How many days off do I got to give these guys? I don't know. I keep expecting the wheels to fall off because I am riding my first 11, just absolutely riding them. I keep looking at their match loads, and sometimes they creep over very heavy, and I'm just like, okay, this next game, I'm sure we're going to be terrible. But for some reason, my very heavy match loads have only really been happening in the European games, and we're still finding a way to win some of those. So I don't know what's happening. Maybe some of their abilities to play in big games is overriding
Hmm,
their
definitely interesting.
just theory.
Uh, Let me fix this.
Their high match loads. That's the words I
Let
was
me do
looking for.
this. Go
Iran is a
low.
good nation. There's a bunch of good ones. Yeah, definitely. I don't think we even have Iran on view only on here.
They're not in the base game.
Iran isn't in the base game. Well, there you go.
No, the Asian nations in the base game. You have Australia, China, Hong Kong,
Yeah.
Singapore, Korea,
So you'd have to
Malaysia,
add Iran. I see.
Indonesia, Thailand, India. I think that's it.
So you'd have to add Iran. You must have a database that adds
Yeah,
them if you're signing players
yeah,
from them.
yeah.
Makes sense. I've never done any research
There's
for
a
them, so I know they're
there's
in
a
the
guy that
database. They're in the database. They're just not active.
there's a guy by the name that goes by the name of Dave the Editor, and every year he makes it a point to make a world database and do all the leagues in the world.
Well, they're in the game already. Most of them. He just has to activate them.
Oh yeah, that you can do in beforehand. That's easy to do. Um, but I played some of it last year. I played in a bunch of African nations last year with it. It was a lot of fun.
Neat. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that you did that. Tactical
I
defending.
really,
All right.
I really wanted at that point to play in the U.S., not in the U.S., in North America.
Mm-hmm.
But unfortunately, he stopped just shy of it.
Oh, and you didn't protest.
No, because it you don't want to sound
Demanding of people taking their
yeah,
free time to do things. No, I know. I
yeah.
understand that totally. Yeah, that's why after FM16 I stopped putting my name on tactics or dressing them up for the Steam workshop because got some people like, could you make me a tactic for this team and for this situation and this other thing and that and I'm just like, no, I'm just posting the tactics I make on there. You can use them or not, but I'm not going to make custom ones for everybody who asked. Because it got to the point where I had
Mhm.
like 40 friggin' people at any given time constantly being like, can you make me tactics? I'm like, I don't mind doing it once in a while. If I had streamed back then, I probably would have been like, you know what? If you become a follower and you hang out in my stream, I'll absolutely make you tactics. But other than that,
What
no.
you need more people like me who say they don't want tactics
Well, now it's easy
and they want
for
to do it
me. Now it's
themselves.
stupendously easy for me because that was back in FM16. Now if people say, "Can you make me a tactic?" I'll be like, "Sure, no problem." Go into the custom made tactics screen, Because if there's a custom-made tactic, I probably did it. So there you go. Not all of them, granted, but quite a few. Tuchel unhappy with Hall's loan agreement. I don't blame you. He's really hard to play because he's not very good. Okay, yeah, Tuchel's not going to loan me many more players in the future, and this is my affiliate team. So I might be burning a bridge with my affiliate team.
Call my name. You okay?
Hey, sir.
Boom, 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 boom.
Did I get another coach? No, I did not. They didn't give me another coach.
4-2-3-1 Gegenpress. Off you go. There, I made a tactic. That's one of the most commonly used ones. Actually, I should do that. Don't use anything with wingers if if you can avoid it. Shit. This season is all about the 7 men back thing.
Sorry.
Yeah, you had a bit of influence on that one. It needs more tweaking, but it's not looking terrible, so I don't mind it. Defensive midfielders are actually useful now. But smoothing things out and making them even all around has been quite the challenge.
Let's see.
Hiroshige. I think that's how you'd say that.
Madsen, I thought we were going to get rid of you.
Caboni's unhappy I don't play him much, but he's leaving in January. He's like, shut up. Lorenz has legitimate reason. It's because I tried to sell him, and then he made me promise not to sell him. But now I don't play him much. So can I sell you yet? Christensen, I can't help you, man. You're a fringe player now. That's how it is. Sorry. I have too many young players to worry about him. I should probably sell him on. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm okay with this.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. I'm going to grab another drink while you're doing that. One sec. I know. I'm just excited.
Let's extend your contract. Let's see if you want a new contract. 6 and 8. 5 and 7.
Okay. Got to drink.
Hold on.
What am I holding on to?
If I press continue, don't press continue yet.
I already did press continue.
Okay.
I'd already pressed it before you said hold on, so I'm glad that it didn't go forward on you if you didn't want it to. I see you are busy signing a player.
I think 2 years is a bit much, but I think he's also getting $6,700 a week as it is. 6.25. So it's a $500 increase, which is fine for a backup. But like I said, I'm still not willing to start paying over $10,000 a week.
Well, no. I'm doing it, but I shouldn't.
Yeah.
Let me see, how many $10,000 a week players do I have? 3, and one of them is on my bench. Actually, my highest paid player is on my bench. Zegers. It's the only way I could get him. Pretty sure that deal is going to look pretty sweet, though, in a few seasons.
I bet so too. Um, all right, let's do this. Danish Cup time.
Was that what this is? I thought this was a league game.
Nope, it's a cup game.
Oh, then I shouldn't have put my
And then we
stars
have the next 3 games we play are European games,
in. Hmm.
and that'll take us
I saw that
to January.
1 game a week, and I was like, yes, we can do some actual training.
One game. It's 2 games a month, is what it is.
It's
It's
perfect.
less than a game a
It's
week.
great.
Yeah.
Get some rest and some actual training going.
Yes. Eric call, and it's headed away.
We're not even halfway through, and Angelo has 21 goals already.
In all competitions?
Yeah.
Wow.
Hmm. No, just in this competition. Wait, what? This is the 4th round. But yeah, it's still good. I mean, Ida has more, but I'm just happy that Angelo's starting to pick it up and develop.
That was not offsides.
Speaking of Ida, he just scored his 28th goal of the season.
So now we have 6 crosses, and 4 of them have found their target.
That means I'm 1 goal away from my starting 2 strikers to have 50 goals already.
Jesus.
Happy with
Cool.
that.
Scared Jakob.
Oh, Findel, what was that? Right at the keeper. Hate to see it.
Good tackle. You just give the ball back to us, or are we going to give it back to you? No, we're not. Jakob again. Penalty. My goalkeeper's taking it.
Promotion from within. So you have several board members on a team. It means one of the other board members is going to take over.
All right, I got another trade proposal.
There's no other promotion from within. That's all there is.
And he scores it.
Yep. Internal takeover. You get an owner that was never part of the board? That shouldn't happen. Are you sure you can see all the members of the board? You checked every member of the board prior to the takeover? All right, so this was a cup game, meaning I never should have started most of these players.
I mean, that doesn't matter. You still have like 10 days till the next game.
Oh yeah, but I'm going to take some of these guys out early.
Wow. 12 crosses attempted, only one hit your target.
Whole different midfield.
All right, we just started our second half.
Current Portsmouth owner be promoted from within at another club. Not sure what that
See that?
means, honestly. Well, okay, so he's trying to ask me about promotion from within. He says, but the owner
Mhm.
is never part of the board that takes over. And I'm like, that doesn't sound right. He said, for example, he saw the current Portsmouth owner be promoted from within at another club.
The current Portsmouth owner was promoted from another club. Yeah, that's.
I'm not, that shouldn't happen. Not sure what's
Are
happening
you
there.
allowed to have? Are you allowed to have stakes in multiple clubs?
Not in the same pyramid.
Yeah, it's not in the same country. Okay.
So, not sure. The tablet, that's from the skin. Tato skin. Tato. I like it too. That's why I got it, because Jacob uses it, and it's the first time in a very long time I've used an alternate skin. Technically, I'm not allowed to use alternate skins, but I'm doing it anyway. It shouldn't matter too much as long as if I find a bug, I can just like change the skin back to the original one, and then if I could reproduce the bug that I don't wasn't the skin, then it should be fine. At least I hope that's how it'll work out. So far, it hasn't come up. Yeah, no
It
problem.
makes
No
sense.
problem. I hope you find it. If you don't find it, let me know and I'll
Mm.
try to find the link for you. Tis a nice skin though. Yeah.
Yeah, and like I've said before, it's very clean.
I got a clean sheet and you did not. Neener,
It's the cup
neener,
game. Nobody
neener,
cares about
neener.
that.
All right. Nobody cares about
Oh,
clean
look at
sheet
this.
cup. That's
3
true.
on 0 inside the box.
He's right. Damn it. Yeah, your keeper has more clean sheets and in one fewer game than mine. So it's like,
There we go. Call to Sciardo.
you'll find it. Okay, well, I believe in you, but if you don't, just let me know. Then I can help. But you should be able to. Shouldn't be that hard. Hmm. 6 whole days off. That's incredible. Good timing for this. Because, like I said, I really rode my starting 11.
Yeah, I think next in the off season you really have to focus on getting depth.
Well, on a lot of my bench plays, it's amazing. I actually don't have that many angry backups. I thought I would have more backups that are
Wow,
angry, but
that's impressive actually.
I've only got a small handful of angry backups. And I'm amazed by that, so I'm good.
Uh-oh, don't play around with it. Oh no, what are you doing? This one I can actually see happening in real life.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah. I think I have seen that happen. It's still frustrating.
Focus for the last 40 seconds, please. Thank you.
Not an unreasonable request. You didn't even make all your subs. Wow.
Yeah. Nope, I did not. I think I made 4.
You did, yep. Salkberg really made a run out of that at the end.
They did. But at the end of the day, one's a win.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't matter how you get it, just matters that you get it.
Agree. Adam Ida has been good for me.
Attacking wings, attacking overlap. Chance creation, chance conversion. Show you. We play Randers in the quarterfinal.
Yep. We're getting ever closer to playing each other eventually, hopefully in the final.
Yep. Otherwise, someone's gonna get fired.
I don't
Or
think
is it too early
we're
for that?
not that level of expectation yet.
Okay. Just wondering. Mm.
We're not far and away the two biggest teams in the nation. Not even the two biggest teams in the nation.
True. Kaiser's still injured. Has he gone down in ability since being injured? No. In fact, he's gone up,
He's gone up.
which is sounds- yeah. I
Impressive.
think it was 2. I think it was 2.5 stars at the start.
Mm.
Now he's 3,
His,
which sounds
his
counterintuitive.
attributes have up arrows.
No,
Hmm.
just the star rating. Oh, but I mean, they still do.
That could be a product of other people around him getting worse, though.
Yes, true. Well, not the attributes, the stars.
Mm-hmm. That's what I mean. Nothing to do with him himself. It could just be other players on your team losing star ratings, and therefore his go up.
Mm-hmm.
Squad planner is empty. Oh no, wait! They added a single player to it for me. Bunch of assholes.
Wouldn't be interested in. I could be interested in a loan move.
Whatever, just fill it in for me.
I don't think you're worth $4,000, buddy. Oh, $4 million.
Hmm. That's Cometio. That's Howard Bellis. That's Proftsguard. I want to do it like that. And I still got that working. Yes. That's still right. It is. Wonderful. Home to Bayer Leverkusen. Don't know what to think. They're in 23rd.
Wait, Bayern is?
Bayer Leverkusen.
Oh, Leverkusen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I heard half of it.
Yeah, they're in 23rd, but I know they're favored to beat us. But we're at home, so I don't know. I give up. I don't know what to expect in this anymore. We got 3 wins. I
You like?
expected 1, so whatever. It's all gravy from here. I know we play Manchester United away after that. I'm pretty sure that's going to be an ass kicking.
1, 2, 3 players on 10.0 training ratings. I've never had that before. That's the first time.
Wow. Damn.
Yeah.
I don't even have one. I mean, I got
Well,
high
well,
nines, but
that's,
no tens.
and let alone 3.
Yeah.
Guess who's injured again?
Oh, wait. Amar has a 10. Never mind. No way. Ah, get rid of him. He's injury prone. You knew that.
And it's again for 4 weeks.
Where is Manchester United on here? They're in 6th, yeah, so. We're up against it, no question.
Sorry, man. I'm gonna do everything in my power to sell you.
Get any amount of money for him, yeah.
Yeah.
He's not even that great of a player. I mean, he's not like a star player that you're like, God damn it, stop getting hurt. And he's one of those guys who's like, really? Again? Seriously?
You're not in my tactical plans. That seems very short term. What if you change your system?
What the fuck? He wants you to change his system for him?
Yeah. All right. So
What if you fly a kite?
so he doesn't. So he doesn't piss other people off. Let's put him on the B team.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's not even that good. He's kind of a bum. He wants you to change his system for him. Never plays. Always injured.
It sounds like someone else I know.
Are we talking about Ronaldo again? Good lord.
Yes, we are talking about Ronaldo again. Wait, what? This request to be placed on the transfer list for a fee of $2 million. This guy. Sure, go ahead. You can post the link. This guy for $2 million. Are you willing to spend $15,000 on him? This would be what we would use him as an advanced playmaker. I wonder if I can get Hoffenheim to pay some of his wages.
That would be like incredible.
That's 11's pretty good. It doesn't have to do much. It just has to stand around and pass well, really. But yeah, low work rate
Some low
isn't
expectations you got there.
ideal.
Just gotta stand around and pass. Come on, nothing to it.
Yeah. Let's see. After league appearances, if he becomes, let's go 20 games. That's gonna hit actually. Let's go 40. It's 6K. We'll see. All right, you want me to take a look at a player really quick? The Ivory Coast Messi is what you say. 15 crossing, 16 dribbling, 17 passing, 16 technique. Holy lord, these mentals are crazy too. Wow. It's actually a very good player, and he's only 19. I very rarely scout in Africa, believe it or not, so. But no, it doesn't surprise me. I have no idea. Did you get him on a free? Uh, you're injured. You're not gonna attract 325K, my lord. It's a very good bargain. I guess we should scout Africa more, no? What do you think?
Might as well. Western Africa seems to be a good place to pick up lots of good players. I started getting some scouts
Okay.
on my Liverpool game for that, just to put them there, and I'm like, I found a couple of decent gems there.
I think they were over 7.6 or something, 7.8. Um, he's getting paid 4,000. Wait. Oh, they need to reduce their payroll. Let's see if I let's do this. We'll pay half his wages. 2K to get rid of you a week. I will totally do that.
Where's the baby cat? She seems to have left your lap.
He didn't like to have the card free tag eating.
Where'd he go?
I think he went on top of the shelf on my desk.
Oh.
I didn't follow him.
Okay. Well, I don't hear anything crashing, so he must be calm. Kittens, right? If nothing's being destroyed, they must be asleep. I'm kidding, of course. He's not destructive.
Yeah, those numbers are very, very crazy. This goalkeeper we would like. It's too much.
17,
Transfer.
13.
Oh look, Lingby. Oh look at this. The guy I almost got. This striker's really good too.
Quartz Retelli.
Future transfer agreed. Where's he
Yes,
going?
I saw.
Oh, he's joining us.
Found a really good looking player and he's already joining your team?
Yeah. Don't you love when that happens?
I do. It's happened once or twice. I'm like, wow, this guy looks great. I should try to say, oh, I did.
Past me, you're a genius.
Ah, that's right. I
Um,
love past me sometimes.
it's 13 and 17. Do I have the money to do that? I have 20,000. This is interesting. Is he better than Koulibaly? He's better technicals than Koulibaly. Hold on, I'm gonna need a minute to think about this.
You're trying to decide if he's better. I understand. I would say no.
Wait, can I put him at left mid?
See, that's a tough one.
I can
Is
do
he
that,
currently
right?
better? No, but he's 2 years younger. So it really depends. His potential looks good. So he's not better than him currently, but he probably will be based on how he looks right now. That's just my take. He's got.
I think I'd play him I think I'd play him here as an inside forward on the left-hand side.
Well, sure. I mean, but yeah, if the question is whether or not he's better than Koulibaly, he's not currently, but he sure looks like he has a lot more potential than Koulibaly. So,
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
mhm. So yeah,
Minimum release clause.
if you play him as a left winger,
Like
you
13
probably
and
decide.
17.
I have no money. Mostly because I put it all into my wage budget, but that's because my current goal is to keep hold of the players I
Wait a
have.
second. Hold on. We can be in business here.
Hold the phone.
All right, we're not going to give you 5 million. I'll take you up to 9.5. After 30 games, we'll take you up to 15. Only a 2-year deal, though. That's
Oh, you got to put some
locked
option
in by
years.
the
You
agent.
got to put some option years in there. You got to. Gonna go for 3, eh? You're gonna need to increase that bonus a bunch to get 3 years.
How much transfer budget do I have left? 180. I don't think this is gonna work. Let's see if we can do another bonus.
I doubt he'll take the 3
Here,
years, but yeah. You could soft lock the optional thing, see if they can at least beat it down to 1, but it'll force them
here.
to accept 1. Yeah, soft lock. Maybe if they go down to 2, it'd be perfect. Hard to say.
Oh wait. Winning the league. Winning the league. There we go.
You're not doing this
That's not.
again already, are you? Like, I'm never gonna win the league, so I'm putting that in there.
Is that bad?
You might win the league. You don't know.
Oh no, I don't think so.
It's too early. You really think that I've already gotten my team to a point where I'm going to win the league every year? Honestly, because
Yes.
I don't.
International cap bonus. You're playing for Germany. You're not. Yeah. Fuck. I'll give you 5,000. I don't like. Oh, he kept the 3 years in there too.
He did. He did.
But that comes with the release clause. So I might just put this at 1 and see where his value is at the end of the second season.
Fair.
Yeah, because if we extend him for 3 years, he keeps that $5 million release clause for 3
Because
years.
it had no expiration, and you couldn't add an expiration.
Exactly.
Hey? That's that's
Exactly.
clever. Good thinking. I mean, that gives you 3 years with them, no matter what.
Yeah.
2 if you want to cash in, and an option for a third. Nothing wrong with it.
Oh, he's got no intention of leaving Jakob.
Yeah, I wouldn't either if I was as injury prone as him and somebody was actually paying me money. I'd be like stealing a living right now. He is
So
absolutely stealing a living in football.
what is it? Under 21s don't have to be registered, or under 20s don't have to be registered in this league.
Wasn't it under 21s?
I forget.
I thought it was under 21s. Well, we'll know soon enough.
Under 20.
It's 20. Okay, that actually changes it quite a bit, doesn't it?
Oh no, that's the Europa League. Hold on.
Under 20.
Super League. Yeah, it's under 20. Yeah.
Although
Where's Jakob?
under
There
21
we go.
players don't need to be registered is the sign that comes up. Oh, players age 20 or younger, so under 21.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, there it is.
Eddie Howe has completed his course and now can speak Danish.
Eddie Howe speaks Danish. Good for him.
I'll take things you won't see in real life for 1,000, please.
Eddie Howe learns Danish. Coaching at a relatively small club in Denmark. That definitely things you would never see.
I love how you had to stop and think, should I say this? And then think, yes,
Well,
I'm going to say this.
Relatively small. It's not a small club. It's not like a second division club or even bottom half of the table club. But it's a club that you would
You mean
never
like Everton?
expect. You would never expect Eddie Howe to take over a team like from Denmark, or and it's not even taking it over. He's just a coach.
Yeah.
So yes,
Yep.
it's high on the list of things you would never expect. And then on top of all that, now he speaks Danish. So it's great.
What a storyline.
I do enjoy it.
You play.
Yeah, no, I had to stop and
Bayern,
think because
that's
I almost
right.
said small club, but I'm like, no, that's not a small club. It's a relatively small
I
club.
know. We're not Everton.
No, yeah, well, Everton's kind of a shit club. But of course, people expect me to say that.
Yeah,
Well, you have to say that. You're a Liverpool fan. I'm like, no, I have to say that because they're actually a pretty shit club. What have they won?
I say it. I say it because it's true, not because I have to.
I don't deny that I'm obligated as a Liverpool fan to say that Everton is shit, but they make it so easy by being actual shit. It's like I don't say Manchester United is shit. No, I call them the evil empire. I call them Manuer, but I don't say that they're shit. I just strongly hint at it because in real
Fair
life
enough.
they're not actually shit. They're actually a pretty good team most of the time. But I don't like to say those words because
This-
that just made me feel like I had to throw up in my mouth a little bit. uh,
Um,
Even
here,
theoretical praise for Manchester
yeah.
United does not sit well with me. But hey, that's because of rivalries, right?
Yep.
They're going to be far better now that they got rid of Ronaldo, and that bothers me. I was so happy when they brought back Ronaldo. I'm like, yes, they're going to become a one-dimensional team that loses a lot, and then they did. but
Excuse me.
but they got wise and they got rid of him. Even in the last few games where they didn't play him, they won. So, boo.
Anderson scores from the free kick.
From way back
Oh, plus
there.
the guy. Yeah.
Whew, that was
Plus the
far.
guy that we're getting has a 15 for free kick taking.
Oh, well, that's a nice addition. But that was a
Yeah.
really far away goal. That was nice.
0.05 XG it was.
Really walloped that thing, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, good fortune to him.
Ramsey out wide, play the cross.
Is this going to happen?
You're a defender. Why are you
Am
shooting?
I about to have a Jacob game? Yep. First half,
Uh-oh.
no highlights. Thought you had those games, not me.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, but you're getting all the highlights right now, and I just had first half, no highlights. All right, well, I mean, that's not
Good
necessarily a
job,
bad
Becker.
thing, considering I'm playing a team that is slightly stronger than mine. Numbers wise, we're
Go.
doing okay. We're in it
You know what? I know why Anderson scored that goal.
because he felt like it.
Because because we're trying to replace him right now.
Ah, that makes sense. That whole "don't get rid of me, look what I can do" coach.
I mean, he'll be a useful backup. He'll be the new Kevin Jakob.
Perfect. Setting a pretty good standard there, aren't you? I actually
Let's see.
make a run
11,
check.
12, 13, 15 crosses, none find their target. Anderson on the free kick again. Just over the bar.
It's trying to impress you. It's working. Doesn't
Nope.
not going to stop him from
Do
becoming
not.
a backup though. Just means you're going to
That's
get
true.
more appearances off the bench. Good job, Bell. I mean, there's nothing wrong with having a guy on the bench that you're confident in bringing on.
Oh, absolutely.
For me, that guy's becoming Sakers, which is good. I have one guy I'm confident bringing in off the bench. A couple of them are starting to get that way. That Japanese right back he's starting
Hmm.
to look really good. Oh, and I took a lead. Angelo gives us a lead in the 65th
Nice.
minute. We've held them to one shot on target so far, and I'm impressed with that. So I hope we can continue doing that. Though, of course, as I say that, they've got a replay. But they got the ball in their own end. So hopefully this is actually going to be me counterattacking.
Camilo has 2 goals.
Oh, what the? That was the weakest friggin' save ever. I mean, I'm glad he saved it, but he could have just bent down and picked that ball up, but instead he decided to push it behind the net for an unnecessary corner. I'm gonna go with demand more because I actually want them to do more. Okay, they're okay with that.
Molly.
I'm so glad I'm bringing in a couple of young midfielders because I have no confidence in any other midfielder on my team. Don't have enough confidence in any of my backups.
13 shots, 5 on target. They have none.
That's really good. Good defense. Oh, Ida kicks it right at the goalkeeper. Would have loved to get a 2-goal lead here. Okay, here comes a corner. Maybe. Kamicho got his head on it, but
We still have to keep an eye on how Copenhagen's doing in
what
the
a
Conference League.
goal! Angelo, wow, that
There you go.
was
It was
incredible.
2-0 now.
It is.
There you go.
He just scored an incredible goal. All right. Oh, justifying all that money I paid for him. My board might have been mad, but now they're going to look back at it and be like, okay, you got that one right.
You were right. We were wrong.
They gave me a D for that signing. Yeah. Yeah. I could make some crude joke there about how they like the D, but doesn't matter because I proved them wrong.
Am I on the board or something?
Oh, Angela with the hat trick. All right. All right.
Uh-oh.
Subtle. Very
They
subtle.
almost scored from their first shot.
That was onside too. He beat 4 defenders by himself to get his hat trick. Man, he's good. Glad I gave him that extra contract extension before other teams started really coming hard after him.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, could have been much more dangerous if I waited. But I'm trying to take the same approach as I did with my Irish team with St. Pat's. It's okay. This guy's starting to look good. He's starting to be, looked at by other teams. So I'm starting to give him more contract extensions, and I know I'm going to have to do that a few times throughout until my team is big enough to fend them off. It's going to cost money, but you got to do that once or twice for some good players.
Oh.
See, and I argued that that's why you lost some players, is you waited to give them contract extensions until it was too late and big teams had already zoned in on them.
Gotcha. Well, hopefully I'm not doing that this year.
No, hopefully
Ramsey.
not. Yeah, hopefully not.
What's Ramsey's free kick taking? 14. Wow.
Yeah, you got some good free kick takers, eh? Like if you just want to mix it up, you could. I don't know who my best free kick taker is. I don't get a lot of replays with free kicks. Maybe there's a reason.
Do you play for set pieces?
Sometimes,
Wow.
especially when I'm
I would
killing
say
time.
with 14 and 15 free kick taking, you definitely should be, at least on my end.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get a lot of free kick replays, so I'm thinking I don't have great free kick takers. Konate makes it 4-0. There was going to be a penalty anyways if that didn't fall on his foot. They tripped up striker right there. They tripped him, and then Konate knocked in the stray ball. But I think that would have been a penalty if he hadn't scored. This is an absolute destruction of this team. Here's Amar, makes it 5-0. We destroyed these guys.
We want to know how Copenhagen is doing.
Oh, I hope they're winning. Wow.
My game is over, so I'll check. We won 5-0 as well, too.
Did you? Nice. Damn, I just never would have expected a game like this against these guys. But Angelo absolutely ripped it. 3 goals and an assist out of him.
Let's see. Come on.
And Joanna's winning too. Yay! I like how you do a dance every time you win.
Copenhagen drew Palace 2-2.
That's not terrible, but yeah.
Copenhagen is in first.
There you go. See, so their draw is not
that's
big deal.
going to change. Hold on.
Most likely,
that's going to change with that tie.
They're still doing well, so it doesn't matter. Let's move forward. I'm done my game.
Oh, I'm sorry. Copenhagen's in second now.
That's not terrible. That's actually really good.
All 3 teams are doing well. I'm gonna check the European standings.
2.41 million. And all because of Angelo. This guy, I'm telling you, he's the reason we're winning games.
I can't really say no to giving Kaiser a new deal.
The way he's been playing, oh man. Yeah, he kind of deserves it. I can't wait to see like what his upside is. Like, what is he? 5 stars, right, for your team? So
Now it's between 3.5 and 4.5.
okay, that's still really good. But the way he's playing right now, even
Yes, it
is
is.
something. You know what though? You know what that tells me is that you just got a lot of really good prospects on your team. If a guy like
Thank you.
that is 3.5 to 4.5, then yikes.
Um, there's this. Uh, this as well. His agent's not allowed to have a fee because he's only 17. Interesting.
Darn, hey?
We're
It's gonna save you money.
gonna give you.
Oh no, please don't save me money.
I know, right?
So I might have messed up.
Me too.
I don't mean in this game.
Oh.
I mean, I got Joanne addicted to this game.
Uh-oh.
It's like,
Uh-oh.
should I tell her it's past her bedtime? I mean, I think she knows. Uh-oh, I'm being typed at. I take full responsibility.
Training. Did I see that right? Champions League humiliation for City?
For real?
City lost 6-1 to Napoli.
What the hell? I mean, Napoli's not a slouch team,
Victor,
but you would never expect that.
this guy scored 5 goals for them.
Plus, you can sleep in right on.
Holy shit.
Wow. Oh
So,
yeah,
sorry.
Osimhen. Yeah, Victor Osimhen. Yeah, he's really good. When I played against him, Liverpool save obviously, and I had to play against Napoli. That guy lit me up like every 2 seconds. I was like, "What the hell? Who is this guy?" So I mean, I guess he's
I'm
doing it there
sorry.
too.
I am stunned at that.
Oh.
So it's like, let's be real. You wouldn't expect
Mm-mm.
that. When is the next game? 2 weeks from now?
Pretty
We'll
incredible.
go balanced and we'll go possession. Oh,
Stunning is
41
right.
days from now.
Stunning is right. Your brain is overloaded. Yeah. Time for a rest.
All right, we got Demar.
Hmm.
So that means transfers coming in. We have 3 transfers coming in. One from a striker, a right winger prospect, and Demar. So we don't even have. So the only thing we need to worry about for January is extending the loans that we already have,
Good problem to
and I've been
have.
trying to do that. Yeah,
No, yeah, that's a good problem. All right. Yeah, I
I
feel
would like
similarly.
to.
Just retaining my players is where I'm at right now. There it is. I knew this was coming. Kyer sets
What?
retirement date. Hmm. Training camp destination: Spain, 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 Portugal. Hmm.
Alright, Joanne, thanks for stopping by.
Not really much of a choice. America, 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 Spain. Okay, just because it made me laugh, that's what I'm picking.
Too soon. Oh, 20. He has a release clause, though.
Good night.
5.5 million release clause. My word. Percent. Too soon. And you have a 1. You get paid 5. Okay. Okay. I just signed away one of Hoffenheim's players, and they come back and offer me an interview.
They're like, good move, man. Let's hire that guy.
It's fantastic.
You're really impressed
Getting out
with their
of
player.
soon.
Well, yeah.
The preview, not the actual youth intake.
No, right. Yeah, right around now is when they tell us what might be coming through the pipeline. That's exciting. I already know it's going to what it is for me. Another effing goalkeeper.
No. You're probably right.
I get all the goalkeepers. There, my training facilities have been upgraded. Where does that put them at now? 18. So,
Jorgen Nielsen, are you
training facilities
18?
18, youth facilities 20, junior coaching 17, youth recruitment 19.
Nice.
Yeah. I made more money. So let's go ask them to improve the training facilities even further and increase the junior coaching budget. And where's the other one? Come on. There's one more here. Oh, I can't ask them to boost the youth recruitment yet. Probably too soon since I asked last. Oh, ask for a senior affiliate. Yay! Yay! They say yes.
There you go.
Search for a senior affiliate is on.
Denmark handed a very easy group for the World Cup qualifyings.
Let's look
You
at
only have Kosovo, Estonia, and Malta.
it. Scotland and Wales.
Scotland and Wales. That's 10. So 16 European teams make it into the World Cup. 16 over 48 is... So 33% of the teams in the World Cup are going to be from Europe.
Mm-hmm. I'm not even denying this is an easy group. I'm looking at it like just salivating at the thought of playing these games. Like, those are all going to be wins. Pretty sure we're getting a perfect record out of that. Of course, now that I say that, Scotland will beat us or something. They're really the only ones capable of it.
There's no playoff, it seems, so you just have to finish in the top 6 of the second place teams as well.
Mm-hmm.
So you have a lot of leeway.
No chance for finishing second. We're winning that group.
I understand that.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
You just say all you like. We're finishing first. I've decided. Haha.
Okay.
Yeah. Is it fair to say Estonia are your toughest opponent? No?
You should have said yes to piss off the Scots.
Why would I want to do that?
Why not? It's fun.
Because I'm one of them?
So, you're also Welsh.
Right.
Kaiser signs a new 3-year deal.
Planned training facilities, junior coaching budget to be increased. Oh man, I'm going to have all 20s very soon. You ready for that?
Yep. Youth intake preview.
There it is. Yep. Oh,
After
fullbacks. Really? Okay. I'm shocked. My goalkeepers are only a D. So let's see. I've got B for fullbacks, and then C for midfielders, C for wide midfielders, and C for wingers. Like, why do I even want wingers? Why do they do that?
A for center backs, A for wingers.
Yeah. What do you have? Excellent intake. I have an average intake. You believe that?
Yes. All right, let's vote for the player of the year.
Good thing I'm putting all this money into facilities.
Yeah, right.
Get an average intake. What the hell, man?
But that could
Oh,
just mean that what?
I just realized you're going to be you sort them by average rating and vote for the bottom 5. I'm like, but I've actually
No,
got good
I did the
players
top.
on
I
here.
did the top. I did. Your 3 players got first, second, third for me.
Oh yay, Angelo deserves it. Maroney.
So we have a plus 21 goal
Boga.
differential. And we're in second
You know what?
place.
Fuck that. I'm putting Koulibaly first, man. He's been dynamite.
Thank you.
I don't even remember noticing these other guys. Because I can't vote for my own guys. Let's see, who else does that leave me?
Staff.
Muskgard, that's one of your guys. How did he get? Yeah, I guess he's having a good season too, hey?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It's just because he's playing a lot of league games. Eddie Howe, Dennis Burkamp, Lee Wallace. Some nice names there.
Quite a bit of fame on your staff.
Maybe that's why they want to come here.
Could be.
You've played one game in the Scottish Premier League.
Adaramola, love him. Love him.
I'm trying to get him.
Great player. He's my backup left back on my Liverpool save. Right behind Anthony Davis. You thought Robertson. No, I sold him.
I think you told me that last time or a time before. I vaguely remember you saying that.
Yeah. Oh, they were unable to find a senior affiliate again. Well, at least they looked.
It's happened to me as well. Don't worry.
That's the 4th time they were unable to find anyone. So they were successful twice and failed 4 times. And once they refused to even look at all.
Maccabi Tel Aviv have attempted 327 blanks in the final third. They did not even say the statistic. All right, coefficients. Let's take a look at this. We're 16th right now.
Oh, I can ask for a senior affiliate again? Yep, I can. And they're looking. I'm just going to keep clicking it as long as they let me. Search for senior affiliate was there again, dude.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Isn't that a beautiful thing?
As of right now, we're 10th, which gives us 2 Champions League spots.
Oh, that's great.
A Europa League spot.
That's good.
And 2 Conference League spots.
Okay, so 5 teams.
Yes.
I love it. That's a nice improvement because so basically 5 out of our top 6 teams are going to go in, and that makes it really, really nice. It's like don't finish
but
sixth.
That's as of now. Yeah.
I think we can maintain it. I don't know. I mean, I'm not winning my next game, but I'm getting in the top 24. It's pretty much cemented. I've already done the math. I don't think we can be knocked out of the top 24.
25th.
Yeah. I have United and Atletico Madrid to play still, but even if I lose both, I'm very sure I'm in the top 24.
It's possible.
I really
but unlikely. Possible, but unlikely, like you said.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, no, yeah. Even if I lose the next two, I'm pretty sure I'm getting in.
I want to see what's when you get 2 spots in the group stage. 6th. Okay.
That's a hard number to get to.
Well, it took us a lot longer to do it in Ireland.
Mm-hmm. To get to 6th? We did get to
Yeah.
6th, though. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Right. One season, we were in 6th. But I didn't like it because it never linked up with the current European season. So it's like, oh, we're going to have 2 teams
Ooh.
in next year. So that always ended up working.
Yeah, so it was a bit delayed, you're right. Bayer Leverkusen offered me a job. No, thank you. Chelsea's in 2nd.
Good for them. How many? They're only a couple points behind.
3.
3 points behind. They were further behind than that last time I looked, so they've caught up a bunch. No, it just means they caught up a bunch. So good. I'd like to see somewhat close races. I mean, I like to see Liverpool win, obviously, but
Chelsea? Or
what?
Liverpool?
I like to see Liverpool win, obviously. I said, but I don't mind a close race. Close races are fun and
I agree.
entertaining. Yeah. Can't wait for the real life season to start again. I mean, today or tomorrow, I guess. Tomorrow, Liverpool plays City in the FA Cup.
Yes.
And then the league season will start up, and I'm hoping Liverpool can get their act together and get back in the top 4. That's the best we can hope for, is to try to slip back in there somehow. Going to need a lot of things to go right, but it could happen. If I had any money at all, I would probably go and try to sign myself another central defender to rotate in, because, like I said, I don't have any confidence in the guys off the bench, but I have no money.
Didn't you have like $25 million at one point?
Yeah, and I blew it all.
Wow, you sound like me.
Well, I permanently signed my goalkeeper, I permanently signed Findel, and I signed 2 Wonder Kid midfielders.
Yeah.
So that's what I did. Oh, I can sell some clauses now? Hold on. 222K. That's not a lot, but it's something. Sorensen, 1.53 million. Oh. Bam, bam. I now have a million. A million's not a lot,
Nice.
but it's something. I don't think I can get a good player for a million, but
No.
I'll just leave that money. Wait, how much does this guy cost again? Oh, yeah, 19, 16 and 19. I'll have to wait for a bigger payday to sign him. But at least my staff found him, so I'm like, okay, there he is. Throw him on the short list, see what can be done. Because he is still on Palmeiras, so none of the other big teams have scooped in to sign him yet.
Holy you. You're 19.
He's not really my
Single
type
weight.
of striker because he's only 5'8", but I'm at least watching him anyway.
Guys, you're on vacation. You can't be concerned with your playing time.
Yes, they can. They haven't played in any of
Why?
the games you haven't had in the last 2 weeks.
5.75 for a backup English goalkeeper. No, thank you.
Everyone's on holiday. They cannot complain. It's just so daft. Seriously.
I almost want to get a sweatshirt. Bless you. I need to work on some chess at some point in the next couple of days.
Why is your brain feeling like mush?
No, so I'm in a chess tournament right now. But the thing is, it's you have 3 days for each move, so it's like a slow tournament. You don't really have to worry about it. Um, and so I'm on the verge of making it to the second round, and oh, I'm on the verge of making it to the second round, and I want to join one of their annual tournaments that starts on January 1st.
Mhm.
But the tournament is much more intensive in the sense that this tournament that I'm playing right now, I have 8 games at the same time and 3 days for each move. So, like I said, it's pretty slow.
Gotcha.
The tournament that I want to join it's 22 games at the same time, and you have 1 day to make your move. So it's much more intensive, and it's a much better competition as well.
Hmm.
So Philip Jorgensen, I don't have the money to bid on you. 3.1 million or the salary. But yeah, so I'm not the greatest chess player, and if I'm playing against even tougher competition, I want to try and keep my skills sharp as possible.
Yep. Oh.
What happens?
My
Uh,
BT manager is being signed away.
we sign him for more if you can.
You know, I may not want to.
Go ahead, take him. Take my garbage.
No, it's not that he's garbage. It's just that I'm like, you know me. I might maybe I should just manage my B team myself. It's
True.
actually no, he is garbage. Now that I'm looking at him, he's actually really not good. Okay, I was making a joke about that, but no, he's quite awful actually. All right, now I know that. Still, I would need another
Wait,
coach
let's
if he
not hit continue.
leaves.
What's boot camp?
Boot camp.
Oh no, I think I'd kill my players if I did that.
Boot camp. I mean, if it was closer to Halloween, we could have made a joke like, no, it's Boo Camp, where all the little ghosts and goblins go to learn how to play." Yeah, I don't know. I got nothing else going. That's the only marble rolling around in my head, so I went with it.
Yes. Recovery.
I'm just getting amused by the star ratings of my team. As Angelo's increases, everyone else's goes down.
Of course.
Because he's just apparently that much better than everyone else on my team. He's screwing the curve. That's good stuff.
All right. Give me a second to do these trainings.
Oh yeah, sure. BRB.
Wings, direct, and overlap.
All right, got it worked out. I'm sure you did. Got some training being worked out. I see that. Wow, you keep those days full, don't you? Are you talking? Because I can't hear you. Mine's on. Oh, it must be me. Did my Discord mess up? I think I'd better save this game. Huh. Guess it's my turn for Discord to mess up.
You back?
It's my turn for Discord to mess up, apparently.
Yeah, I was just gonna say.
I was over here, I'm talking. I'm like, look at all that trading you're doing. Damn, you're keeping that week full. And I was
Oh
like, wait
yeah.
a minute, you can't hear me. I can't hear you. Then I'm waiting because I'm like, okay, he'll fix it. But I'm like, it's not him this time.
Wait,
Or Rickard.
it's your end. So I have 13 million in the balance. Do you think they'd give me more transfer budget?
No, but I have 39 million in the balance, and they won't give me more.
Hmm.
I had 42 million just a few moments ago, but my profit and loss is going down a little bit. Okay, you know what? I haven't actually asked rate lately, so let's go. Increase transfer budget. They're gonna
'Cause
let me know shortly.
if I can get like five, no, I would like $6 million, please.
Okay, I can now get
Give me six.
3 more coaches. Oh, sorry.
That's fantastic.
I wanted 1 more. They gave
What
me
is it?
3 more.
What does it bring it up to now?
13.
Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second.
Both possessions and defending technical is what I want.
I'm at 11. That's not fair.
Buffett. Both defending technical. This one. Defending tech. Oh, there's no good. Guess I want this coach. No, not under 19's manager. Get out of here with that malarkey. And then I need both of the mental categories. How do those are technical, tactical, mental, right? Or possession. Technical, tactical, mental. You're mental. So this guy, coach. Oh man, there's just not very many good coaches available to me.
Well,
we make do, I suppose. Then this guy will probably end up re-signing at stupid Luton Town or some dumb like that. Stupid Luton Town, anyway.
Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, hey, hey.
I happen to like Luton Town.
Knock it off.
So Torkelson, the goalkeeper, went from 2.5 stars,
I see his trajectory
three
went
and a half
up.
stars
Wow, that's pretty quick too.
in less than half a season.
Good for him.
Yeah.
How many up arrows? Well, there was quite a few up arrows there.
Mhm.
I guess playing a lot of games will do that for you. Expedite your development.
I guess so. Mm. Wait, is Jakob fully injured? Fully healed now?
Is he fully injured now? If he's not, we'll make sure he is. Oh, they gave me more transfer budget.
We didn't get a lot. We got 1.9,
uh,
1.7.
they gave me another 3 million, so it brings me up to 4 million or 3.99. But it is not going notice that we're currently on our best run of form during what can easily be considered a good season. We'll be delighted to grant your request. Oh, good. That's lovely. What can I do with 4 million is the question. Not a lot. So, like anybody that I would want, going to cost a lot more than that. See here, guys, you need to give me even more. Maybe not though. What's this guy all about? 5'11" as a center back. Pass. Oh, what just happened there? Levi Colwell.
I'm gonna have to sell some players to move forward.
This guy's pretty darn good. 6'2", not bad. Okay, let's make it a loan offer. No wage contribution required. I like it. Can he be a squad player? Sure, they said. Let's bring this guy in on loan, shall we? He looks quite good. So yeah, they give me more transfer budget, so I'm like, yeah, let's get a loan player. You just beat Mould 6-2 away. That's a good win. Big win. That cannot have been easy to do. So what kind of rotating on my club will I do once he comes in? Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. 1.9. You want 3.5 going up from 1.9? Is this gonna be 1.8? 50. What's the most we can give you? 2.6. I think you'll be okay with that. And you are. Alright, so they only gave us 1.9. can't use it.
It's never enough. I know the feeling.
Mm-hmm. Um, competitions, Europa League rules.
I'd have been
League
happy.
phase, we gotta finish the top two. Go ahead.
I'd have been happy if they'd given me more transfer budget than they did.
Mhm. Hey, you got head coach of the year. Congratulations.
Woo!
Means your team isn't that good enough yet where they expect it you to be the best.
Right? Tempering expectations. All right, I get to vote
Yes,
for
sir.
player of the year. I'd love to be biased, but I won't be. Yeah, I always enjoyed getting a perfect season, or not a perfect, undefeated season, and not getting manager of the year. That just wow. Amar is a transfer target for Marseille. No. Harvard Bellis completes intensive language coach class coach thing thingy McBob bobbing on the thing.
What's the tie? What are the tiebreakers? Team records.
You lost 2-1 to PSG. That's pretty good. When I play them, they usually beat us really bad. Okay.
Oh, there's only 6 in the conference league. Okay. Whereas there's 8.
Amar is signed for 3 more years with a 1-year contract extension. So I don't have any pressure to sell
I'm
him.
gonna get a snack. I'll be right back.
Yep. I have no pressure to sell Amar. Lost the away leg 6-0. Yeah, that's more like it. That's what they do. They did that to me too, so don't feel too bad. Afternoon cuppa. Cuppa what? Tea? Coffee? Beer? Cup of tea. Okay. No beer today. Uh-huh. You have to work today. Yeah. Makes sense. No beer before work. How very responsible of you. So what do I need? Like 20 million to sign Cometio? Something like that? Yeah, 21 million. Calvin-Lewin went to PSG on a free. They have Bellingham and Rice. Sickening. Along with Mbappe still. Yep. Go figure.
I am back.
Aye, that you are. Solomon Rodriguez.
That's nice.
Got 2 new coaches. All right, let's get over and assign my 2 new coaches. Jesus, I already forgot who they were. McCormick and Calvinias. McCormick. I brought you in to replace this one here. Calvinias, yes, I brought you in to replace that one actually. Then the other guy will be for possession tactical. Because yeah, my B team manager is gone. So staff responsibilities. This is happening. Take control.
Oh, the B team.
Yeah. It only takes a few seconds to set the lineups and then click instant results. So it's not like it's going to take any extra time. Just this way I know who's playing and I can control who's going to get more match sharpness, which is something I really need to do with my backups because I'm not playing them nearly enough, I admit.
Fair.
Team manager arranges friendlies, but I don't have a team manager, so will anybody actually do it? Tactics.
Windows.
There will be none of that. Training.
His abilities going up. Kaiser though.
I don't have a director of football. Oh, I do. They should be taking the new signings press conferences. And everything else should be fine. Good. Because, yeah, I mean, the other thing I really kind of like is if you're playing a solo game, which I have to do, the Hall of Fame, you know, like you got your points that you can score on there, which something I look at is when you manage your B team, any cups they win, you get points for those too.
Wow.
Yeah. So I'm like, I've got a few for winning the whatchamacallit, the under 21s playing in England. God, it used to be the John Stones Paint Trophy. Now it's called something else.
Papa John's trophy.
Yeah, Papa John's. Thank you. So I've actually got a few of those on my record now because I keep winning them with my under 21s team, and I'm the manager, so I get credit for it. So it's just a fun way to give a small extra boost to my manager ranking as well. I mean, on a multiplayer game like this, it doesn't matter because we can't score points. But you know, it's just an interesting thing that I learned while playing my solo game. I honestly think, as long as it's not hot seat, because that's local, but I think that internet multiplayer like this should count as long as you don't use the editor.
No, I agree. Well,
Yeah.
then the thing of collusion happens. So
Oh Christ!
you
Collusion
can
happens
legally,
either way.
like, one person could be Liverpool, the other one can be Accrington, and you just all the best prospect blah, 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 blah. All the best prospects go to Accrington, and so you win everything and you get the points. But like in reality, did you actually do stuff?
How do you get the best prospects to go there without using the editor?
One person manages Liverpool,
Yeah.
the other one manages Accrington, and you just loan them for the year.
But if they refuse to go, you can only loan realistic players.
I guess.
As long as you don't use the editor, then fine. Because I mean, right now, but even then, I made this argument. This was the argument I made. I said, you know what? Stop making people not score points for using the pre-game editor or in-game editor. I said because the top 100 or so are all using outside of the game editors anyway. So either make it all
Mhm.
okay or none of it.
Hmm.
What
Makes
difference does
sense.
it
I
make?
agree with that.
Yeah, because like, what difference should this make? Christensen, that's who you want to buy. Oh, Props card, definitely not for sale. Get out of here. Especially for that little. Holy crap. Some of these teams must think I'm desperate to sell. Shit. Tense language courses done. Squad registration. Well, I don't need to do it right now because I'm waiting for my new player. So Caponi is leaving right now. Wait.
What?
Never mind. Cavani's I was just like, when do my new guys come? Like, oh, on the 5th. Got it. Because that's when our transfer window actually opens, not the 1st.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I was just confused for a minute there. I'm like, why don't I have my replacements coming? But I do. I do. I just have to relax. Calm down. Take a chill pill, man. It's going to be all right. So he is going to be gone, and therefore. Simon Lorenz. How much are you offering? Nope. All right, let's sort that out in a minute. Jorgensen is listed for loan or for sale. So 650 is what I want. Cool. So I'm just gonna have to put up with a lot of messages or like, we have no B team manager. Hire this guy. Hire this guy. That's gonna come up a lot. I'm just gonna have to ignore it every time. It's gonna be tons of suggestions constantly. So no, you are gonna be a bench player. Myers a starter. Cars Pro. There we go.
Ooh. Oh, still not enough. Never mind.
What is wrong with these teams? Oh, good. At least I can start a bidding war. All right, that's 700 now. Let's go back to here and reject this first one. 750. Beautiful. And now 800. Nice. Okay. I have to go back here and reject all of the offers that aren't 800. This is going quite well.
Are you trying to get Hausner from me?
No,
Okay.
absolutely not. There's a rumor that I am.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-uh. Change season expectations. Yeah, you think? Oh, I can get a bunch more transfer budget for doing that. Yay!
Yes,
That's
I can.
great. Were you able to change your season expectations?
I didn't get the email yet.
Ah. What was I? Oh, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. Let's not go forward.
Okay, no problem.
Or you can hit continue if you want.
Nope. Kuro Polo. I prefer to do that. Sweet. This gives me a pretty clear picture of what my up and coming team looks like.
Excuse me. We can offer him. How much is Tyler Morton worth?
3 million. I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, like he's a good player.
Wages.
Wages. In our league, frick. I don't know,
10,000.
like 8 or 9, 10,000 anyways. Yeah, sure.
So not 21,000.
No, 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 no. Oh God, no. Is that what he wants?
Uh-huh.
Mm-mm. Way too much. That's a shame. I mean, he's a decent player, but we're already like 3 seasons in, and he's what 22 already, not a teenager, so
Yeah.
he's his upside isn't as high as it would have been otherwise if you'd gotten him in at 19 and started developing him. So he probably won't hit his ceiling. So good chance you just don't want to keep him. At least I wouldn't, not for that amount of money.
Uh, we have prospects, anyways.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're making the right choice by not signing him to that amount. 2 new players. Okay, new players. Stinson and Esmeraldo. Uh, oh, okay, hold up.
Oh, and be at the club for 2 years. Uh-oh.
So
Oh, this is the
Profsgaard
Europa League.
had a 4.1 million release clause. Oh, he did, and it's been triggered. Oh, all right, that means I have to find another center back. I don't get a choice in the matter. Here I was hoping to just make it through the damn season. Keep my team intact, get him a new contract, but
What's the other guy's name that I signed?
hell if I know.
DeMar Goodmanson. You're 18. You're probably not even on the first team.
I like how you asked me. Like last season, I would have known. This season, like I don't
Yeah,
know,
this year
man.
you don't.
Not as much. Not as much. I haven't
You're
got
on the
a.
B
I
team
haven't
this
quite got
year.
the grasp on my own team yet, so it hasn't been as easy. Honestly, I think. Do I care about Lewis Hall like at all? Maybe.
We spent 10. Oh, we spent 10 million in this window already.
It's good. I guess it comes down to how much he wants.
Excuse me. Oh man, this is gonna be tough.
All right, hopefully that means we're retaining Dylan Williams. That's $1 million of our budget gone on a signing bonus. It is what it is. Esmeralda Siggers. So Lewis Hall is the other one I have to make a decision about.
You only have 7 pick takers. Nope, you can have 8. Awesome.
Larson, Lorenz, Christensen, Black. Yeah, no. No idea what I'm going to do about this.
What are you doing?
Trying to figure out how to. Well, like I said, Protsgaard had his minimum fee release clause triggered.
Ah,
I have the last Danish player in my starting 11.
cool.
Yeah, so I don't know. Plus, I have to decide what to do about Lewis Hall. I have him on loan. I could sign him on a permanent, but I already don't use him much. So no, I don't care. Gonna lower his playing status. So I have to buy a defender. All right. Well, since I don't have the choice,
Damn it.
okay, I'll be bringing Colwell in on loan, hopefully. Which is good because his contract expires at the end of the year as well.
Tactics.
All right, so center back, eh?
Oh, hello. Excuse me.
That's really good. Yeah, let's not push our luck there.
I agree.
Yeah, you saw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only time I actually look at your screen is when I see you looking at my players.
Uh-huh. Oh, how'd you know? It's like a little radar
That's
goes
the
off or something?
No, I was just like, what's he trying to do?
Uh-huh. I'm like, I need a center back. I'm looking at my short list. I've only got 3 on it, and he's one of them. But yeah, no, there's no chance of getting him. This one's already coming in on loan, and this other one's too short. Why do I leave him on my short list then? Because it's a short list.
God.
Okay, he's off that list. Oh, I enjoyed every second of that.
Oh, I know you did.
It's a short list. Oh man, I kill me. All right. Least I can do is not waste my scouts' recommendations. I don't know if I could afford this guy, so. Not bad, not bad. 1.5 and 3.8. Actually, yeah, I can do that. Just go right up to 2 and see what they say. They're happy with it. Well, that made that nice and easy. So let's dig in here. Breakthrough prospect is good. And let's get this guy paid. Because he doesn't want enough money. Beautiful. Nope, sorry, I can't loan him back to you. Gonna need him. What position can you use strengthening in? Well, central defender, naturally. Since Propsgard has been bought, well, maybe he was bought once before and he rejected the contract, so we never know. It's not stopping me from signing another center back because I believe I needed one anyway. I also have to start banking on the contingency I may not be able to keep Cometio.
True.
So maybe just as well if I get rid of the buy clause, right? Yeah, it might. Oh, Sandsakers. Still has 4 years on his contract. Not going to worry about people trying to poach him right now. Don't want to give him a pay raise since he's my highest paid player and sitting on the bench. But he does have 4 years on his contract, so that gives me time. Manchester City makes Akers offer. Sorry, but no. The asking price for this guy is up to 800,000. So, all right, now it's up to 850. Nice. I love bidding wars. Sakers, why wouldn't you sell me to Manchester City? Oh, okay. This is where it gets becoming a problem. I'll attempt this one. Nope, he's not into it. Yeah, he's not thrilled that I wouldn't sell him to City.
Huh. I don't really think we want to use you. Yeah, no. So what was I doing? We're getting rid of. We can't terminate that loan. Nice.
All right. So my next option is damn it. All right. This might be my only option. So where is my speak to the board option? Can't you usually talk to your board about these sorts of things? I don't see that
Paid
option.
7 million for this guy. Wow.
Okay.
Okay. That makes it easier. Excuse me.
Christensen or Lorenz. Let's see what I can get out of this. I promised this guy I wouldn't sell them, but he's also alienated for playtime. So, will he be mad that I'm selling him? Let's find out.
You never know.
No, I can. I can only just imagine the kinds of contradictions this game will give me. Don't you want to go somewhere you're going to play? No, I want to
Me?
stay here. No, they get
Oh,
yeah
no.
this guy. No, I want to stay here and make your life a living hell.
All
Well,
right.
you're doing a good job of that. I'm just trying to raise every last dime I can so I can keep Cometio. I've got to figure it out. Like I said, I'll sell half my damn team if I have to. Okay. Yes, delay it. I have to come up with a little bit more money.
African Cup of Nations. Camilo's injured for 2 days. Not that big a deal.
So that's 7. This would give me 11, 13, 14, 15.
You're still trying to get the funds for him? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how much more money I need. And then I have to do the budget adjustment at the end. So it's going to be close. Don't think I'm going to be able to do it, though. Not without selling a major piece. Holy shit. I just need these other sales to go through to begin with.
Hmm.
I don't like that. Like, I had these guys agreed to be sold like a week and a half ago, right? But I just put in a bid to buy a player. But of course, the player that I'm trying to buy, that offer comes, that comes through. It's like, okay, confirm it. I'm like, well, I have to wait for these other sales to go through. Why are the players I'm selling taking so much longer? So Jorgensen is, what do I got him up to? 850. So why are they bidding less? That doesn't even make sense. Let's take it up to 1 million. They're good with that. I mean, this one I understand why it's taking so long, because I've created a bidding war. And I'm okay with that. That's a good problem. $1.2 million. Haha, they're good with it. Offer for Sakers. That'll never happen. Bologna offer for Profsgaard. What is wrong with these guys? His minimum fee release class is 4.1. So, like, take a hike. Why would I accept less than his minimum fee release clause? Ah, they're so dumb.
I know.
I've already been forced into accepting one because of that, but I'm not going to take less from a different team. Just get some of these sales across the line and we'll be fine. I won't sell you Sakers, especially for so little. All right, here's an offer for Lorenz. What is my current offer on Lorenz? 2.6. This new one is 2.8. Got it up to 3.2. So now I need to reject this one. Randers make Jorgensen offer. All right, where did we leave off with Jorgensen? 1.1 million is where we're at with him. There's 1.2 million. Oh, if we can make this work. Okay, so Williams is signing with us. That's good. Transfers. Jorgensen. So the 1.2 offer is the only one I care about there. Profsgaard rejects Lens. Yay, but now I kind of want the money for him because I need to sign Cometio. Son of a... I'm going to just offer him out at his freaking. No. 4 point. What? Why would you come in with a bid less than this? You're stupid. You're all stupid. No, it's 4.1.
Yeah.
Seriously, I'm. They're like, no, 3.8.
Mm.
Oh, you're horrible people. Reject. Get out of here. I'll just keep them. At this pace, this is not going to go well anyway. Meet release clause, exactly. Like, it's not even an unreasonable release clause, except for now I budgeted on having the money to sell him, and he he rejected the sale. Prior to now, I would have been rooting for that, but I need these other sales to go through. Like, I really need them to go through. Okay, I got another coach. Hooray for that, I guess. Training coaches. Baja. Wah. Robinson. There we go. So that gives me 2 coaches in every category. Meet release clause. Nope. Submits lower offer. That's how it goes. Yep.
God.
No offers for Jakob. It's like, give me a bag of chips and a half a bowling ball. Please, anyone.
I'm trying this locking in percentage of next sale at 50%.
Mhm.
Still annoyed with the wages.
Okay, so quick math. 3, 4. That gives me 5. That gives me 10 plus 7 is 17. I would have had enough if friggin' Buttface didn't reject his sale. He drew Stuttgart. Well, you can beat them. Yeah, no, he didn't reject his sale. I would have had enough to sign Cometio. Let's see, maybe I'm gonna have to consider selling Amar. I really don't want to sell Amar. Okay, Casper Jorgensen, he is up to 1.4 million. Got him up to 1.5 million. Gotta love doing this. Just a little bit at a time. Until eventually I have 40 million. I don't know about selling Amar, but I guess I would consider it if it gave me.
You're a striker and you're a yellow card away from suspension. There is something wrong with you. You also went down in star rating. Or am I looking at the wrong? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong person. Never mind. So, forget that rant I just had.
Okay. Forgotten. Done.
Nice.
Loan approach for Christensen. fuck out of here. I need money.
Wait a minute. So I put in an unnegotiable percentage of next fee and an unnegotiable team uh selling team wages. So the team rejects it and sends me a new offer and makes that non-negotiable. What?
It makes perfectly good sense, except for no.
Are you kidding me?
Gotta love it.
Oh.
Could you please get some of these sales done and across the line? All right, so there's Lorenz is sold. Coldwell's coming on loan. And here's an offer for Segers, which I will reject. Okay, so I have Colwell. Don't have enough players to meet the minimum amount of players that need to be registered. That's funny. I love that that happens so often to my team. Interact with the board. Oh, fuck. Okay, one more delay on the Cabeccio transfer. I tried to get my board to just make it happen, but they're just like, no, we already gave you more money. I'm like, yeah, you did. But we're getting close enough to being able to afford it now. We just got to get some of these other transfers across the line.
Uh-huh.
But I understand they're in a bidding war, so we're getting there. No, I will not sell you Segers. Not even for that. Okay, so here's an offer for Christensen. Which, what is he? Okay, I don't even have an offer for him yet. Okay. Why do I care about this? Oh, because I got some of the money. Well, cool. Gotta like when a player gets sold and you get cut in on some of the money. Wait, I don't see this anywhere. Sagers is not going to City. No, that's right, he's not. All right, so let's go ahead and accept this bid from Hull for Christensen. It's more center backs than I want to sell, but I need this money. I'll look for another lone player after I get all this crap across the line. Speaking of that, we do have Lee Colwell now. Who I should be able to sign permanently, but I'm going to deal with that after. Okay, so I'm missing number 6. Who the shit? Who did I just sell? Right, so you're going in that spot. And right there. Don't worry about signing him permanently after I've dealt with all this other thing. Okay, so there it goes. Casper Jorgensen has been sold. Now, if I can get the other sale across the line, how close do we get? Staff meeting. Okay, plus I'm shutting salary, so how close are we?
Oh my god.
That next sale should do it. What? Oh, your keeper's injured? Oh, for 2 days.
Yeah.
2 days. 1 or 2 days.
Mm.
I don't care about all these little individual scouting things. Trying to prepare for a game against Manchester United, but at the same time, we've got to get this sale done.
Hey, how are you doing? Just getting ready to play our 7th European game in the Europa League. Yeah. So Six and I were trying to do a Danish Build a Nation. He's currently in the Champions League right now. Looks like he might move on to the next round. And I'm looking pretty nice in the Europa League here. But how was your day? How are you doing? I don't really want to let you go. You're the backup goalkeeper, right? You're the backup goalkeeper. You're concerned with the fact that you're not playing. You'd be the backup there. Nope, we want you to be the first team. And put this in. But yeah, it's on our last game in the Europa League is against Newcastle. So that's going to be the tough one. I think that's going to be the toughest game of our group stages.
Oh, nice. We got more money for another former player being sold.
Nice.
Keep it up, guys. Do I have any more clauses I can sell?
Jakob is gone. That's good. All right, this is the team we're going to go out with.
Going
Yeah,
out with a bang.
Anderson's only there because
treating this as a friendly. Cause man,
You are?
yeah. Well, look at our match form. Like even yours, it's all like crashed, right? And you know the
Oh yeah,
teams
because
we're
we haven't played any friendlies.
yeah, and the teams we're playing against aren't like that. They're all going to be like completely up to form.
I guess.
Manchester United didn't have a break, so they're probably going to just smack us around a bunch. So I'm just going to pretend it's a
Okay.
friendly, and then I don't care. Playing it for form.
Okay.
We're playing for form, man. We're not in this to. Oh, I'm going to get a penalty. Yay! Who's my penalty taker? Adamaida. Sure. Hook it up, man. Get me a goal. That'd be amazing to take a lead on these guys. Yep, penalty awarded. Adamaida steps up. He stares down Costa. Apparently that's their goalkeeper. And we're up a goal. We're beating Manchester United. Just like that.
Finally, don't worry about it.
Yeah, it's exactly. It's a friendly. Nobody cares. Right? I also really don't think that'll last. Lucky we got a penalty right off the bat, though, like a few minutes in. That's what you get sometimes. You
This
just
is true.
take the ball to the zone. You know,
Cool.
you just get it in the box, and sometimes magic things happen. Or we could actually steal the ball from them and then clear it off of the back of our own defender's head right onto their foot. Good thing they didn't score on that. But that's what happened. My guy tried to clear the ball. It hit the back of my defender's head and landed on their striker's foot. Okay, they've tied it up. Christian Eriksen. Oh, Christian Eriksen, you asshole. I'm not picking you for the next national team. Yes, I am. He's our best player. Of course, it's Christian Eriksen. Of course. I have to go to the washroom. I'll be right back. I'll probably be losing by a lot when I get back.
Oh, good save. Oh, oh, Bendawak.
Oh yeah, 3-1 for Manchester United. Yeah. I've scored in my only shot, which was a penalty, and yeah, other than that, we haven't even had a look.
Huh.
That's pretty funny. Oh, 4-1 for Manchester United. Oh, Marcus Rashford has a hat trick. They're absolutely taking us apart.
Excuse me.
Williams gives it away. Nice. Third. Right on. Angelino to Rashford for his fourth goal of the game. 5-1. It's not even halftime yet. Marcus Rashford has 4 goals against us.
Damn.
Yeah. Berate my team. Everybody's on like 6.6s and 6.1s. Wow. Except for Adamida, who was 6.8 because he got a penalty. So,
Of course.
yeah. That was a pretty pathetic first half, all right. That's all I can tell them. Even for a friendly, this isn't very good. Oh, crap. This shows us just how far away we are, though. 63 goal differential. Yikes. Oh, here comes Fernandez. Oh my gosh. My goalkeeper made a save. Wow.
Time to go celebrate.
Yeah. Gengar is now down to a 5.9. Oh, Lingby. This really does show the gulf in quality between the teams way ahead of us and us. Hey, Kanate scores 5-2. Consolation prize. Love it.
All right.
Okay, I'm going to make a few substitutions since I can. Wonder how many new players I'm going to be able to register for the Champions League after this round. Like 2 or 3, right?
I think it's 3.
Okay, that'll be good because I could use the change. I've got 3 new players that I want to put in. So, all right, taking out my important players. Try to see this game out.
Hmm. I don't know what to do here.
The one thing I will do is compliment my team for having not conceded in the second half and even getting a goal.
Nice.
Oh, we got another goal. Their defender just passed it right back to my striker. They can do a back pass to the
Nice.
keeper, not noticing my striker was standing in front of him. He's like,
So
thanks.
5-3.
Yeah, 5-3 all of a sudden, yeah. Yeah, and I mean, the game's over right now. Like, that was basically on the 90th minute, but hey, okay. I couldn't be like, we were the underdogs. Good effort, lads. And they're all chuffed. So I'm like, okay, our game's over. How'd your game go?
3-0 victory.
Dude, awesome. How much
It was against a weak opponent, though, so
Who cares?
there's that.
It's a win and it's money.
That is very true.
So nothing to take away from that. Doak and Hausner, 2-0. All right. I thought you said 3-0.
I thought it was 3-0.
No, it's 2-0.
Yeah, you're right.
Maybe he had a goal called back. Probably had
No,
a goal
it
called
was
back and
2.
just like, now that one counts in my mind. I reject your reality and replace it with my own.
Absolutely.
Hurt you gotta work it. Sagres, come on! I'm not selling him. Not for any amount of money. No, no, no. That's one of the few players I will not sell, even to raise enough for Cometio. So Brighton are in on Endrick. Huh. Yeah, I know the transfer deadline's coming up. Could we please get this last sale through? Okay, they're letting me delay it again. Eventually, they're going to stop letting me delay this. But I need this one last sale to go through, and I think we should have enough with the budget adjustment and the salary going down. It should theoretically become enough.
I'll help you.
Who are you helping?
Matson leave. He's not even played, so
Fair enough.
like get out so I can register another person.
Yeah, no kidding, eh?
So okay, so one thing I don't like about this game is that every single offer that you get is non-negotiable.
Well, not everyone, but far too many of them.
I have not received an offer that's not non-negotiable in
Well,
any of my
well,
saves.
I am obviously because I've been driving up bids on a few of my players here. You've been hearing it.
Yeah, but just because you're driving it up doesn't mean it's not non-negotiable.
Well, how do you drive it up then? I've been raising them because they're negotiable.
From what you've always told me, you just reject the lower ones and accept the higher one.
Yeah, but then then another team comes in and bids the same amount, and then I raise it a little and reject the last one because all the ones I've been getting are negotiable. That's what's going on over here.
825. Yeah, nope, still non-negotiable. This one I'm getting.
I understand.
825.
Okay, so that comes out of next year's.
Bissek is out for 10 days. Nice. Against fucking Newcastle.
Not good. Not good. Far, far less than ideal. I'm sorry. When does? Oh, I don't get him till June. Really? The the hell am I supposed to do with that? Kind of was counting on having him now, but is there any way to buy him now? Nope. Guess I have to wait till June to get him. Oh well. Come on. One last sale and we should be able to do it. Just waiting for it to be accepted already. Dortmund bid 50 million on Hoyland. Yeah, I'll bet they're accepting that. Weekly staff meeting. What is taking this guy so long? Just, you've accepted the goddamn contract.
Work permit.
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it would be, all right. Tuesday the 28th. That's today. Okay, good. I'll know today. I clicked. Oh, this is one of those 40 some odd freaking scouting report things. I wish there was a acknowledge all button.
Wait,
Done.
you mean what, for the scouting reports?
Okay, he has been sold. Yes. Anyway, he has been sold. Now, I just got to move
Just
forward
go to
to find out.
list.
Just got to move forward to find
Go
out.
to list.
I don't care about list. I want to do this.
You, I'm telling you, there is an acknowledge all button. I'm trying to show you
Oh.
that.
On here? When it shows
Yeah.
scouting updates on here? Oh, go to list. Okay, cool. I can't go
So
to
you
list.
go
I
to
already
list.
did them all one at a time. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm stoked. Oh, and then you just select them all and hit acknowledge?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, I'll do that next time. Okay, so that is done. Now, finances, adjust, confirm. That's 21 million. Now I go here and transfer, ask for confirmation, accept.
I'm gonna bar you from signing him from future games.
I had to sell so many players just now to do it. Oh, I didn't sell half my club, but it was a few.
Definitely sounds like it.
Okay. So that's good. Most of my money was spent on retaining some of the players I already have on my team. As far as adding new players, I only added like 2 and 1 on loan. Speaking of, the next thing I can do is try to sign this guy because apparently his contract is up. He wants 11K. I don't think I could even offer him that if I wanted to. All right, let's see. This much. 250. 2 years is fine. How about after 30 games?
His squad is still huge.
You can have 17. Does this work? No. Okay, you want that and that. How's that? No, man, seriously. I need that to be a thing. Whatever. Good enough. If I keep him too, that would also be nice. Okay, loan approach for Rosati. don't think I really have enough players to be sending people out on loan. Sankers, no.
All right, so Masek is injured. Now we play Newcastle. Madison is off the bench. And we're just waiting. All right, well, we did get the whole window done, which is nice.
Oh, James Beattie completes intensive language. Oh, he only learned basic. I can send him on another one. All right. Off you go to learn the language even further.
All right, so we now play Newcastle. Almost 100% tactical familiarity between all my players.
Yeah, and how's your sharpness? Not bad, eh? Not bad. Better than last game. Mine is a bit better than last game
Yeah,
too. I mean, I'm home, but it's Atletico Madrid, so I'm not expecting much.
and it's the last one too.
Yeah, I already budgeted my finances based on getting 0 out of these last 2 games. So
Fair
that's
enough.
why I wasn't waiting for them to be concluded before trying to buy anybody.
We're away to Newcastle. We need a win here.
You need a win.
Yes,
Aren't you through?
to automatically qualify for the round of 16.
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I think you'll get through regardless.
Yeah, but if we finish in the top 8, that's one less round we have to play.
Griezmann makes it 1-0 for Madrid. Ah, what a surprise. Anybody surprised? No? Nobody? Okay. All right.
Nope.
No. Me neither.
Kieran Trippier.
Oh, we almost got a shot off of a corner, but not quite. It's nice we got a corner. Yeah, they have Griezmann, Joao Felix, Danilo Laurenti. They got a good team. They got a really good team. Gengar.
Oh,
Angelo.
just wide.
Angelo. Come on, Angelo. Beats 2 men by himself. Ida hits it right at Oblak. Easiest save that goalkeeper's ever going to make. I can't believe that he just wasted that. Hits the ball right in front of the goalkeeper. Kicks it right at the goalkeeper. Oh, that's frustrating. And Angelo had to beat 2 defenders to get that pass through. Oh, nice heading, Comecchio. That's why we signed you, pal. Got that big fat noggin on you. That's why we like him, because he's got a fat noggin. Ida again kicks it right at their goalkeeper. Dude, he gets 2 glorious chances and kicks it right at their goalkeeper. Oh, you hurt my head, dude. I mean, the fact that we've gotten chances in this game impresses me enough, but I wish he would have buried them. This could easily be 2-1 for us right now. Here comes Griezmann. Oh, good defending. Cut out by Kanate. Oh, Profsgaard cut him out. So I managed to get through all of that. I signed Comecchio and I didn't have to sell Profsgaard. So, like, that's amazing. But I basically sold every other defender on my team. Brought one in on loan to cover for that. So I think I have 4, maybe 5 central defenders in total now for my 3 positions.
We need a goal.
Oh, Newcastle scored. I'd like a goal too, honestly. If I got a draw out of this game, I'd be so pumped. Angelo misses the net. Well, at least he didn't kick it right at the keeper. Could have been worse, right? Here comes a corner. Findell. That went near nobody. Howard Bellis, Clarkson, Findell. And, oh, he's offside. I was wondering what happened.
Miller on a 6.4. Are we fucking surprised?
I have a 1.38 XG. They have a 0.57, and I'm losing.
Wow.
Yeah, WoW is like how many chances we're getting in this game. Like, we're not just in this game, we're actually kind of controlling large portions of it. You've been terrible. Sort it out. There we go. They are now pumped up. Come on. Oh, this is a goal.
Oh,
I'm sure this is going to be, yeah, penalty. Oh, Camacho dragged down Felix in the box. Not much choice, though. He was just about to cross it over to Griezmann for a wide open net. Yep, here comes a penalty. Who's their taker? Carrasco. And it's an easy 2-0 for Madrid. 2 goals on 3 shots and a much lower XG than I have. Disappointing, to say the least. All right, I'd be right to my team. Did that work? It did. Damn. All right. I berate you.
how the fuck did you get 2 goddamn yellow cards inside of a minute? That's actually
The
impressive.
same player? Oh, no, 2 different players. Okay.
Like, that's honest to God impressive.
I'm glad you're impressed. Let's put Findell here.
Now, is this going to be a red card right here?
Bring Seckers on.
And you come on and get a yellow card? Are you kidding me?
They must be pressuring you.
Down.
Oh, Ida missed the net. Okay, well, you've come off now, so what a disappointing game out of Adam Ida. 6.4, but he had several shots and chances. All right, Findell, free kick. There's a goal. Well, we put it in off of their own player, but hey, it counts.
Here's a goal.
For you? Nice goal. Oh, for them.
I'm telling you, this fucking angle.
Yep, that was the one, all right. You just know what's going in.
Will.
No, we gave it our best. Damn it. Damn it. So effing close. If I could have registered a couple of these new players, I think I might have done better because I would have had players off the bench that could do something.
I wish I had a team that could do something.
Well, you do. That's a hard game, but it's a tough team, right?
We couldn't be in this position. We dropped 4 points in the first 3 games because the game wants for us to get scored on in the 97th and 98th fucking minutes.
Right.
That's the issue.
Well, we qualified for the knockout playoff round, even though we lost both. Where did we finish? 14th. That's not bad. Where did you finish?
10th.
Not bad. I know you want it to be in the top 8.
Could have been better.
Well, yeah.
We should have been.
Yeah, if you won that game against
One of
Newcastle,
those
you would have
lost.
been. Yeah.
Mac Tel Aviv and Zagreb, we gave up goals in stoppage time.
Oh yeah, I know. And we did the same against
96
a couple
plus
teams.
90 plus 6. Okay, that was a tie. Was it Wolfsburg? No, that was 0-0. Oh, it was OB. It was the league game.
Well,
So it's
tough.
frustrating. It's frustrating.
Yeah, tough games. I understand. Tough run of games there. 584K. It's not as much as I thought I would get for getting in there, but hey, it's
So
something.
1, 2, 3. Do we play? This team. I wonder if it's seeded.
I don't know. Now's the time to ask these questions because we can find out it actually applies to us.
Yeah. When will we find out? On the 4th.
Mine's the 3rd, I think. God damn it, City. Piss off. I'm not selling Zagreus to you. Holy cow. For real, you guys. This guy's too old for the under. Oh, yeah, he is. Move him to the B squad. Actually, who the hell are you? You don't even have a contract. Get off my team. You were probably supposed to leave last season.
Oh.
Zagreus is trying to move away. It's not happening. It's not going to happen. They can meet his release clause. Actually, I don't even know if he has a release clause. I think that's the problem that he's mad about. I said I didn't give him a release clause. I think he wouldn't allow one, is what it was. When I tried to sign him with a release clause, his agent was like, no release clause. But I did manage to get, 4 years. So, I was like, okay, I trade one thing for another. Yeah, I think if he had a release clause, he might be less mad. He'd still be mad, but just less mad. You know how that is.
I think I want to do the registrations and then call it a night.
Cool. Now we'll know what our teams
Because,
look like.
yeah, exactly.
Works for me, man.
You need to do deadline day?
I did the take part thing, but that's only because I know there's going to be some teams coming after some of my players, and I need to be prepped to fight them off.
Okay.
There's going to be a bunch of inconsiderate jerks thinking they can buy up my players. So I will click through it reasonably fast, though. But I've improved my backups. Well, two of them anyway, midfield, which is where I wanted to. I think I might have kind of hurt myself considerably at central defender by selling a bunch, but
Hmm.
we needed the money because overall we've strengthened it by keeping one of our main players.
Which is good.
Yes. So I just take the good with the bad. I mean, we're not going to have as much depth at central defense, but oh well. Man City in Sakers offer. They're still on the offering friggin' 5.5 overall, 1.8 million up front for possibly one of the best damn prospects going.
Oh, good thing I take part as well.
Oh yeah, you saw some interesting things.
No, Bisek is gonna. They're trying to get offers for Bisek.
Oh, you stopped being live.
Yeah, it just ended it.
Okay. Then I can close that up. Let's go team Sakers. Bayern Munich is after Sakers. Now we got another team in on it.
Right.
Brighton signed Hendrick. Dortmund signed Willet.
Wow.
Yeah, Brighton got Hendrick. Take him off my short list. I'm fine with it. I honestly didn't need another striker, and I had nowhere near the money. I could have signed him instead of Komechu, but then I would have another striker and one less good defender. So, nah.
Yeah.
I'm happy with the strikers I have. I'm going to focus on building up my defense. But yeah, so we got good future midfielders. I didn't buy anybody that's going to take over right now, but I feel like I'm going to have a dominant midfield within a couple of seasons.
That's good. I mean,
Yeah. Yeah. I had to go out and buy some Wonder Kids to do it, but this guy looks good. This Esmeraldo from Brazil. And I got this Steinen guy from Belgium. Also looks pretty dynamite. So, and then with Zegers, there it is. Future great midfield. I got Angelo, a striker. I don't know how good Adam Ida is going to stack up in the future, but at least for now he delivers. So yeah, if I improve my defense, everything will be wonderful. Yeah, I love when they ask you about some players. Like, you've been rumored it's going after this player. You going to get it done? I'm like, where is the I've
no.
never heard of him button?
I guess only in press conferences.
Yeah, they do ask to have that answer in there. I don't know who that is.
So we're not. So we're ninth going into next year now. We were 10th, and now we're ninth. So you would go into the group stage, and I would go into the league path. But obviously, they still have the knockout rounds to do, so we're
Oh,
not going to get too far.
that's if you get second.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
You still got to get second.
You are right about that.
And you are 5 points behind only now. because I did beat them, like I said I would. That was a tough one. You know what's funny is I have those 4 draws, but those are the same 4 draws I had in the first, 5 games of the season? I lost
Yep.
once, but other than that, it's been pretty smooth sailing. But they were all against shit teams, those draws. I could have an even better season going, damn it. No,
I mean, you're in first, so
no, that's all that matters. No, exactly. I know. Got to look at the bright side. In first and 7 points clear. That's big.
yep.
That's pretty big. So even if we did manage to hit a road bump somewhere, we'll probably be fine.
I think so.
And they strengthened the squad a little bit. Well, the backups, but that's what you got to do. Strengthen your backups. That's how you retain games down the stretch. Because I know when it splits into the top 6 only, the games are a lot harder.
Uh, I still feel confident against fourth, fifth, and sixth.
Good. That's good. If we can gang up and beat up on the friggin',
That's right.
I know people are after Amar as well. Yeah, but if we can gang up on Copenhagen, we can get you up to second. I'm confident of that. Your goal differential's better than theirs.
Yeah.
Kind of amazing you're behind them, actually. Just looking at the
Why?
raw numbers. Yeah.
I don't understand why is someone like you're one of the best players, oh, let's try and get him in on loan. Like, why would I ever agree to that?
I have no idea. Sounds like a silly thing to try to do.
Yep. Alright. Here. No. I'll look at it afterwards. I'm gonna do one more factory reset tomorrow of Out of the Park.
I hope you get it working because
And if
I'm so frustrated for you to hear that.
and if it works,
I know how
I'll
much you love
delete
that
my
game.
yeah. If
Yep.
it works, I'll delete my comment. If not, and the worst thing about it is I'm gonna buy it the next one when it comes out.
I know. And this one, I think you can get to where I don't think it's an error with the game. I think there's something deeper than that. Like, I don't know, because you'd think that you would see that bug being reported more, right? Maybe? I don't know. I've never downloaded mods for them either.
Yes,
Like, what
it
mods?
was a logo pack.
Oh, is that all it
It
is?
like
Oh, that shouldn't
well,
fuck it up. I have a logo pack.
one of them is a logo. So here's the thing.
Mhm.
One of them is a logo pack, and
Yep.
then I downloaded a template. Basically, it's like their own database, like their own baseball world,
Yep.
right?
Yep.
I think I know where the issue's going, where the issue went wrong. At least one of them.
Hmm.
So when the game loads for the first time, it creates all the teams and looks for applicable logos in the logo folder, right?
Hmm.
Fine, some of them don't work. That's not a big deal. It's happened before. You can match them manually if you want to. I've done that. Not a big deal.
Hmm.
Well, after that, it'll look to create fictional players,
Okay.
like the face pack, I guess.
Yep.
And every time it happens, hold on, oh, for a sec. Every time that happens, the game will crash before it gets to the pick your team screen.
Hmm.
So when it's I guess the database could be too big that it's just loading too many face gens,
Hmm.
I think is what it's called in the game.
Hmm.
Um but you're allowed to cancel it or creating face gens. You're allowed to do that.
Yeah.
So I think whenever I click on a team and I guess it doesn't have players loaded, it starts to crash. Um, but there were two main things that happened, right? When I had all the college leagues and all this stuff loaded, I would click on a team to go to their team homepage, and the game would just freeze. I couldn't
Hmm.
click anything else. So I had to kill it, Control Alt Delete
Yeah.
to get out of it.
Yes.
Um, that is fine. I said to myself, okay, I can't click the college team profiles. I'll have to go through the league statistics and stuff.
Okay.
And I was like, okay, I'm okay with that. That's it's a and it's a nuance, a nuisance, but it's not that big of a deal.
Agreed.
Um, but then I just downloaded the base game with the base leagues that you can load, and I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna use this, not until I figure out how to work around the other college stuff. So I'm playing, I'm beating the Dodgers 10-2,
Nice game.
and it doesn't even. There's a hit to right field, and the game just doesn't continue, and it starts making like a weird. I don't want to say it's like a scratching noise, like a CD being scratched
Hmm.
kind of noise. And so again, I have to kill the game in order to play on again. But if that's gonna happen every eighth game, like, what's the point? Um,
You're gonna be a what's the point parent? Okay. I'm kidding,
I
but
don't know how else to put it.
no, you're absolutely right.
Uh,
There is no other way to put it. I was just being an asshole because I thought,
but
but wow, yeah, the frustration, just the way you've described all of this, it doesn't seem like you should have this problem.
no, and it's a brand new computer and a much better computer than the one that I have.
Oh, I really don't
And
think
so
it's your computer. So,
I know that.
mhm.
But like, I'm trying to think of everything here. And
Granted.
the thing that annoys me the most, not annoys me the most, like another thing that annoys me is that I usually have two separate save files. I have one where I play out every game, and I have another file where I simulate all the games, right? So I can't play the one that I can't play out the games, and so I don't want to be resigned to just simming the whole world
Hmm.
because you're losing part of the game. So
Well,
yeah,
I got Borussia Dortmund.
I as a affiliate,
No,
nice.
no, that's what I'm playing.
Oh,
Champions
I'm
League.
sorry. Mine comes tomorrow. That's why.
Yeah, no. See, City is actually in the bottom group. That's funny. City plays Inter, probably because of that
Oh,
shellacking they took in that one game.
yeah, I can snap away.
Yeah, that's just funny. Okay, so I got Borussia Dortmund. It's not. I don't know. I feel like we're going to be out right there, but oh well. Did way
You
better
never
than I
know.
expected. I literally expected to win one game, so I'm happy already.
So I predicted we were gonna get a Norwegian team.
Oh yeah, you did.
Alright, so Haugen is not gonna play. Demar is gonna play if we
All
can.
right. Colwell,
Rattenmacher.
Esmeraldo, Steingen. Colwell, Esmeraldo,
Alright, so
Steingen. So we need a minimum of 8 players trained in Denmark, which means I have to have 6 spaces. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh, this is hard.
Kaiser can come in.
I have to leave 6 empty spaces.
Oh, that's the yeah. You're out.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 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 So I need to drop
Could I risk it and only register one goalkeeper?
2 players. I'm going to drop you. You can do that? I mean, the answer should be no, but you can do that?
Yes.
I wouldn't if I was you.
Oh, because Fjellner or whatever his name was the other goalkeeper.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah,
Uh,
yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes sense, doesn't it?
but then I have to leave out one of Kaiser
Hmm.
or two of the players I just bought in that I'm looking to use. I don't think I can do that. Wait, yeah. Sorensen. Uh, Am I looking? Sorensen. Just might as well keep them in.
I guess I can't.
I might just.
Yeah, I just can't register all of my new young players. I guess Steinen will have to not be registered this time. So it is what it is. It's a lot of spaces I had to leave. Do I have enough central defenders? No. No, I do not. I did that to myself. I'll live. There. My registration is done.
I don't know who to leave out.
On the bright side, I still have Profsguards, so I still have one Denmark player in my starting 11.
Wait, Kaiser doesn't need to be. Hold on a second. Hold the phone.
Hold the phone. Kaiser doesn't need to be registered. He's very young.
Hold on, yeah. I'm double checking that now, making sure he was on the bench at least in one of the
Alright.
games.
Tomorrow, I'm playing 7 Days to Die. We'll be back at this game next Monday. That's Boxing Day. Are we still playing Boxing Day?
If you want
Of course
to.
I do. I just want to make sure you're not busy. Okay. See you Boxing Day.